GM.
Can I dial this in? Here, myself, there we go.
Alright, we got Greg, we got Diz. Diz is still leaving in a moment, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta bounce pretty soon. I was just gonna wait for you to flip the stream. I didn't want it to go dark.
Oh, I had to, like, I killed the stream a few minutes ago.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. I just rebooted my whole computer anyways, because it was fucky. So hopefully we're going to be clear sailing from here. But that means we do have a spot for a fourth, but I assume, Alex, you're looking for a fourth?
I can do that.
Okay, I didn't know if you already were. Let me see if my shit is working. Yes, it is working. Continue. Where's my controller? There's my controller.
Good luck, you all. I might be on later, so I'll holler at you.
Yeah, we're gonna after this. I think we're gonna do some Among Us, and then I'm running a RPG that I know nothing about until we play it later, and then I think after that we might do some Jackbox. So it depends on how late you're up. We're gonna be going till 8 in the morning. So
Okay.
I guess
Sweet. Good.
I guess 7 in the morning your time. So.
All right. Good luck.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
It was great to have you. Alright, where am I muted and not muted? Am I audible in this? Yes, I am audible in this.
So, who's going to be... Are you still our cameraman, or are you taking a rep?
Yeah. No, I'm still
Okay.
in.
Okay.
Do you have to remove Zoot from the list and add Alex and remove Diz and also put Diz under the name folder?
I think Kang might be joining us. He's our fourth.
Just as long as everybody knows that we're not playing real Destiny, we're playing fucko Destiny, because I can't play real Destiny.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Just letting me join now.
Oh, one of the vault things is specifically a memorial vault now. I did not know that.
Yeah, it's messing with me because my OCD always has me go to the middle vault, and now it's gone.
Bork bork. Oh, I lost desktop audio. Hello, hello? That's good. Good to know, thank you. Alright. Another stream hiccup.
It's just
we're
me, but
back
I can
again.
barely hear you, Evan.
Oh, you can't hear me?
Barely. Can barely hear
Oh,
you.
well, that's frustrating.
I might just... Oh, I have your user volume set down low.
Oh,
I was gonna say I can hear Evan fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I put on my good headphones and everything.
I'm gonna claim all my dumb triumphs so it'll stop yelling at me like I'm a child.
Yeah, honestly. Like, we get it. Yes, I know. I'm upping my power.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to
So is
tell me.
Witherhoard disabled in just Oh, it is
No, it's
disabled in
everything.
everything.
It's everything.
It's disabled everywhere.
That's garbage. Why can't they just disable it in Crucible?
I don't know.
Because there's like a stat for getting aspects of darkness where you use grenades in Gambit. And I was gonna grind some of that. Guess not now. There's a way you could look more closely at the
Oh, no.
quest
That
to
was a
get
mistake.
specific details on what it needs.
Right, whose game am I joining?
Join on anybody. We're all in the same tower instance.
Beautiful.
Me, Greg, Ryan.
Oh, it says it's a public destination that's too full.
Oh, okay. Greg had that issue a couple minutes ago. I don't know if he's here yet.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay. Yeah, just give it a second. Maybe it'll fix itself.
I'll try one more again. Nope, there we go. Ooh, 11:52. I'm doing my power leveling the good old-fashioned way.
Is Gambit still in the same spot in the tower?
I don't know how long it's been since you've played. Probably not. There's a new fast
could
travel
be.
point on the left of the map.
Yeah.
That puts you right next to him.
Are you? Yeah, okay. You can probably just follow me.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get drifter bounties?
Oh, yeah, I just went too far. I forgot where the turnoff was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's down. He's down in the basement.
I should probably do that. Also,
Sneaky
I
boys
love
live.
this new little exotic kiosk here. I just don't know what to use my cipher on.
Hi, Stink Boy.
Me?
I mean, basically.
Yeah.
Cipher. So what should I use my exotic cipher on?
What do you have that you? What is it left that you need?
Yeah.
Well, out of the Red War exotics that are available for me are Sturm, Meter Multi-Tool, Rat King, Sleeper Simulant, Wordline Zero, Polaris Lance, and I already have those batteries. So
A lot to unlock then.
Solar
Ooh,
damage
even
can be
that.
solar weapon damage, yeah?
Yeah. should be.
probably,
Yeah, unless it says ability specifically.
Alright.
yeah.
If I were you, Evan, I would save it for a raid exotic like Anarchy or Taraba. I'm saving mine
Okay.
for Anarchy once I get the raid doodads.
Yeah, because I've got a couple. I've already got Anarchy and Bad Juju. So I don't know what I want to put it on. Maybe I should put it on Izanagi's because I don't have that. But I don't need to get more spin.
That
metal.
is usually pretty meta, so that's not a bad idea if you like sniper rifles.
I mean,
Taraba.
Hey, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
okay.
Okay.
Cool beans.
I will reiterate again, for the purposes of this stream, we are not gonna do good in Gambit.
We're not try-harding.
Oh, we can
No.
we can try as hard as we want. We're not gonna do good.
Okay.
I mean, we'll see. I'd like to do well, personally.
I'd love to do well. I'm just saying it's not very likely.
Well, we'll figure it out. I'm
I'm not going in trying to lose, but I'm just saying it's probably
point of
gonna
the
happen.
stack.
I do once I get my gear good, need to put some names on the stream because we don't have Kang or Greg's name on the stream at the moment.
Well, dang. Where is the stream anyway?
Twitch.tv/hauntedDolls.
Nice.
What's a good solar weapon to use for me?
Making Xeno my solar. I mean, why not, right?
Solar Scouts. Do I have any good Solar Scouts? Non-exotic
Have,
Solar Scouts.
That exotic
think
from
The
what's it
Nah.
called?
game
That
is any
poetry
good
one.
scouts.
Non-exotic Solar Scouts.
Oh, I see. I see.
I have one non-exotic Solar Scout. I have one non-exotic Scout. Energy Scout, anyways. Solar, let's infuse you up for some bucks. Oh, they sunsetted the Braytech as well. Okay, I'm using a couple sunsetted weapons then.
Dang.
Could be worse.
Could be
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
Directory Sagita. This is just an ugly little thing.
Trash his
Ooh.
blues. I need to pull the stream chat back up so I can see stream chat. Hi all, we're back. I apologize for everything, for the whole shit.
It
Okay.
do, in fact, be like that.
I don't have the stream up anymore. I need to pull that back up on my Computron. Twitch.tv/haunted dolls. Super quick mute and pause. Thank you. Oh, I need to resize Alex's name in here.
My biggest.
I'm back.
Yeah, because I have your Twitch name.
You don't have to do that. I don't ever stream.
Yeah, it's for consistency's sake.
Oh, yeah. That's fair.
I think my Twitch is just Evan __, which doesn't necessarily translate well. But I also don't release Twitch streams, so.
Is it blocked or something? Why can't I futz with that?
Am I the only one that's seeing these weird beams of blue light to just random ass boxes?
How much acid did you drop today?
On the floor?
Yes. Because that's the only way you could drop it, right?
Mhm.
The only.
Name.
Well, I mean, I did have a friend, completely made out of acid, by the way. Super chill, who loved going to the club.
Studio
They would always drop it.
mode. Add
Like it's
text.
not.
Drop it low.
Greg. Greg, do you have a favorite color?
Yeah, orange or blue, depending on what you got.
We'll go with a nice bright orange. Brain dumb.
As a follow-up thought, I do not know why I asked if you had all the colors or not. In case you want a little bit of insight into how my brain's working today.
What about you, Evan? You got
Well,
a,
certain
you got a
colors are
color?
certain colors are Prime exclusive.
Oh, yeah, that's how I get you.
Mm-hmm.
Prime or Amazon Prime or Optimus Prime?
Yes.
Green it is.
Prime rib.
That was to me.
Yours is
I would
already
have said
here.
heliotrope, but
Yeah, but we're not doing that. We're not doing this today, Alex.
it's a real color, and I'm
Real
not gonna
question.
be ashamed for liking it.
Do you think that some Transformers are cannibals?
Is this setting up a joke? Because I am flummoxed.
No, I'm Jake because here's my my train of thought. If you'll take this little journey with me, we said Prime, right? Twitch Prime, Optimus Prime, and that got me thinking. Are they technically like edible? Like,
Well, see,
I don't think I've ever seen Optimus Prime chow down on a cheeseburger.
they intake energon for fuel, but
Oh my
see, there
God.
are these things in the comics called spark eaters, and they're like a type of monster. It's a biomechanical creature not related to the Transformers that will like seek them out, and they're like vampires. They eat their little electrical casing that has what, for all intents and purposes, would be their soul is. And I'm gonna stop myself there because otherwise this would last 4 hours.
Yeah, I mean, I would do say
Dear
you want to start
God.
with that. You started that sentence with, they do intake energon, and it's like, hang on. We went full nerd. 0 to nerd in 0.5 seconds.
But
Secret
are
cap.
we still haven't answered the question, which is, are there cannibal Transformers?
Okay, so there's this one time when First Aid.
Oh my God.
Yes and no, because they can like steal and surgically implant better working parts to replace parts of their own body that is like old and rusted, but they're not putting it in their mouth and swallowing it and saying, yummy.
Oh, you can just straight up buy exotics you didn't get? That's rad.
Yeah. That's their new stitch, I guess.
I'm only missing
I found
Yep.
this.
3 exotic guns.
Where the hell am I?
Lumina, because I never bothered to do the quest. Thorn, Ditto, and Taraba, because it never dropped for me.
And there's also, you can use them on pinnacle drops like Mountaintop if you never got that.
Oh, can I get that broadsword?
Right, I didn't see Redrix in the list.
I think it's not out of
Yeah,
It's
it's
the
in there.
ability to get.
It's
Oh,
right
okay.
next to Mountaintop.
Yep.
I just look
Oh,
at that
I-
list and I only look at Mountaintop longingly, nothing else.
I can afford it. Well,
I-
kinda.
I did not see Mountaintop or the other one.
Yeah,
What's
it's-
it called?
It's in the
It's
purple.
smack in the middle.
Yeah, the legendary. You just look
In-
under the crucible ones. Alright, I'm.
In the exotic kiosk?
Yeah.
Yeah. It should be like a purple little banner.
Yeah, in the exotic kiosk, it has the year 1, year 2, year 3, and then it has the legendary. Or the legacy gear.
Oh, okay.
It's all in the legacy
So it's
gear. 'cause
in
those are not
there.
exotics. Are we, is everybody done at the tower?
Well, I am.
I'll ever be.
Oh, did we get everybody in the tower? I mean, if people need time, we can do that.
I mean,
Or we
I'm
can
pretty
make
chill.
Gambit mistakes.
It's not a mistake when you're having fun.
So it's a mistake.
I'm gonna have fun. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I'm physically incapable of not having fun with Gambit.
Oh,
Just in case you're worried, don't be. Even with the new format, I'm still very bad at Gambit.
Oh, my
So,
secret? I've
fun-
never been good.
Question though:
Answer though.
Is Redrix broadsword an actual sword?
No, because
No.
Luke Smith hates me.
No, it's a gun.
Cool.
Gambit.
That's very stupid.
Survival Impaired in the chat also reiterates that Alex is a giant nerd by just yelling out
Well,
the
yeah.
word nerd in all caps.
Yeah, accurate.
Survival, I hope you're enjoying Ryan's annual 3 or 4 hours of playing Destiny 2. No, I've been playing I picked up Beyond Light the first day after it calmed down. I mean, I picked it up. It was on Game Pass.
Yeah.
I started playing the story, and I was like playing the story a little bit, like, oh, this is cool, but like, there's a lot of stuff that happened that I don't understand what happened. So I'm gonna go watch some of the My Name Is Bife videos. And I was watching those My Name Is Bife videos, and it's going through a lot of stuff I played, and then past the stuff I didn't play. And I was like, there's so much story to this game that you really got to dig to find. And the story is rad, and I wish they would just tell it to me. Because like, it's like, wow, there's so much cool shit that I had no idea what I was actually doing because it was very unclear. Because people in this talk like they're reincarnated poets from 1563.
Yeah.
Shit, that would be a cool premise for a game.
Pluck Tyra Karn. They need to pluck Tyra Karn back out of obscurity now that the farm's gone, and have her be like the Destiny storyteller, and then she could just like tell you all this lore.
That would actually be really cool if there was like a way you could just a spot at the tower. You sit down, like press X to listen.
Survival,
and just voice lines.
Read it.
Is that
I think that'd be super nice.
Angry loving or a happy loving? Because I have almost all the exotics, despite not being super into Destiny 2.
I think no matter what.
No, there's a couple times that I definitely got drops that made survival mad. Sometimes to the point of just not speaking to me anymore.
Understandable.
Like when I had not played the game in months and months, and they needed somebody to come in as a sixth.
My seat or my cup?
Yeah.
I took them.
It's a good.
Oh.
I took them.
I'm just still sitting here.
Good
Oh,
cup.
so we can still be on Mars for Gambit. Cool. Cool.
Well, that's
Can we
because we're not really on
about-
Mars. We're in the ball.
Yeah. For real though, can we talk about like how wild it is that they just disappeared them in front of us?
Yeah, I thought that was really like I didn't know how they were going to handle it, and it's like, oh, they're just literally getting rid of them. Like the planets are gone now.
Yeah, which is so wild.
Baby Fiber in just to get us off to the races. Greg, we're in the game now. Don't know if you noticed.
I've already died once.
Oh, okay. I just saw the
Pay better
what's this?
attention. I get in game and I die. It's what I do.
I'm wrong class. I meant to be striker, not missile. Oh well. Next time.
You win some, you lose some, and some just really want to play Parcheesi.
Oh, we're doing grand old time here.
Well, we're technically winning so far.
In the technically winning by having more banked emotes than the other team, yes.
Yeah. More banked emotes. Imagine we just had a fucking dab.
Whatever they're called. I don't know. This game uses
Dab
too many
emote in
words.
this game, right, Kevin?
Yeah. Look, I deserved that death. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, you did a little bit.
Yeah.
What's the maid? We got yellow bar off to the left.
Hydra down.
Ooh.
I'm gonna click these modes.
I am
God, I hate.
so bad at this, I forgot where the bank is.
We're off to a great start.
Ooh.
With the invader. Oh, he's coming. He's coming.
Left corner.
We have eyes.
Coming for you. Got him.
Nice.
15er.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not doing so bad. By which I mean we're doing quite bad. But that's fun.
It's for the kids.
It's for the kids.
For the kids.
For kids.
Oh, cool. We're draining again. Sweet.
I went over there and I took one of them out, so.
This is absurd.
Wow.
A dog who keeps bringing me his bone for fetch. What's y'all's excuse?
Very bad at the game.
Valid.
Yep. I'm gonna go shoot rockets at him. Fuck him.
Nice.
Have fun.
Fight value? Oh, dang.
Got one.
Guess not.
I got one and I didn't die. Best run of my life.
Most I've killed in one round is like 2 or 3.
I've gotten a triple before, but I'm not a very good invader.
I distinctly remember one time, like right after Forsaken launched, that you got like a missile super kill on like 3 or 4 of them all at one go. Or am I making up stories?
I mean, somebody might have done that. Sure as heck wasn't me. I've tried a bunch to do that.
Yeah! I 15 modes now. Sword not
Trade you.
You got this. Ooh, look at all those beautiful moats.
Alright.
Roll that
Try
beautiful
this
bean
one.
footage.
I'm
Oh,
thinking
well.
about those beans.
I'm gonna see if I can get into the triple digit motes
I'm
lost.
gonna bank these. Would be nice. Oh, there we go. Alright. Seriously?
Well,
Nothing in this game will ever do anything against a
Oh.
rocket launcher.
I got the Trinity
Yeah.
Ghoul Catalyst.
nice. That
Get a
is something you
ton
might
of
want to stick
gear.
around a little bit for. It's honestly amazing.
Well, that went well.
I do need that gun. Yeah.
Ooh.
Alex, how come you didn't get in your daily homicide?
But, I didn't wanna.
Not hard to argue with
I
that.
don't think we've ever gambited before, Evan. I'm almost always exclusively on bank guarding duty. That's what I like to do.
Oh, was it one and done because we got shut out, or is that how Gambit is now? Just one round?
Yes,
Yes.
it's only one round. They consolidated
Yeah.
prime and regular into one thing.
Good.
And they made the phalanx the 10 moat fella, because Captain was a bit too much.
I'll be right back. I need to refill my water bottle.
With vodka,
No, that's my coffee cup.
that That's right, kids. We're having fun tonight.
Sippy sippy on my vodka. Jeez, I gotta run a game in a couple hours. I will only have this vodka, and then I will have no more vodka until later.
I was gonna ask, does that mean you need more or less?
No, I mean, I'm still 14 hours out from being able to
Okay.
actually sleep, so...
Yeah.
Sounds like
Well-
more.
Conceptually, buy yourself a bunch of potatoes and a hydraulic press, and eventually you'll get vodka.
I mean, or there's a liquor store, like, just across the street from me.
Also an option.
It's a good part of New York City. You're never far from a liquor store.
That is true. That is quite true. Right before the election, I went down to the liquor store, and I got myself a massive bottle of schnapps.
I knew I was a real New Yorker when I ordered for delivery from a liquor store that I could see outside of my window.
I remember that. I think.
Jeez. Howl? How do I howl with you?
Alright, I'm gonna
this
try a
seems
different
different.
loadout this time, see if it's better. Probably will not be.
I believe in you.
What we got? Cabal? Yeah,
That
we can do
makes
Cabal.
one of us.
Cabal's a little better. I like Cabal better. So much more
It's
killable.
always a bit nicer. It's a bigger target.
Hey, keep your eye on the Cabal.
Not as obsessed with shields.
Hopefully the chat liked it. Which I know Survival's gonna light me up for.
Yeah, I think we lost Joshy a while ago. Lost his interest.
Yeah.
Ooh, one of their boys lost 12 motes. I'm still a missile. Have it.
Oh, we got a couple more, dude.
I'm gonna drop a small blocker. Or not. Cold air. Delicious cold air.
Hard to me, but okay.
I have to get enough to bank a big blocker for my dumb thing, and after that, I'm not going to be the big moat collector. Ooh. Shiny yellow boy.
I love shiny yellow boys.
What I can do.
Oh.
You just going to hang out up there? Oh, I'm going down.
Timber.
Nope, not yet. Oh, we got a donation. I don't have the time to check who it is.
Oh, hey, yeah.
Thank you, donor.
For the kids.
$50 from Ashton.
Invader on the right.
Oh shit.
No, there's not an invader on the right.
Thank
Not
you, Ashton.
anymore.
Thank you so much. I'd like to assume that's our Ashton, but it might not be.
Never know. Could be a new Ashton.
Well, are the dollars in Australian or American?
It's a U.S. site, so it converts when you do.
Yeah, always a joke.
Yeah. 15 blockers. 15 blockers, 15 motes, whatever.
Alright, I'm gonna super over Schmear.
Kablank.
Nicely done. Oh, Greg, how are you liking the season pass exotic shotty gun?
Well,
I think it's fun.
I think it's got a lot of potential. I just haven't found its niche. I
yeah.
also don't like
I'm-
shotguns.
I think the main thing I like about it is that it's that level.
Light level.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to feel about it just yet. I think I'll warm up to it. I just haven't necessarily yet.
Alright, where's the invader?
He's got a rocket launcher. He's headed towards spawn. Be careful.
He's headed towards Greg. Headed
Nice.
towards being deceased is where
Heck
he's
yeah.
headed.
Delicious. Give me those orbs.
I like to give my friends orbs when they came.
Oh my, that's a whole lot of orbs.
Oh, more orbs. More orbs. Where are
Morbs.
Greg, where were you when you cast that? I need those orbs. Invaders at me, heading to mid.
Gotcha.
Adam. Oh, I see him.
Oh,
He's
he's on me, he's on me, he's on me.
Invaders
Got
down.
him. That was a team effort, baby.
Would it be nice if my fiends could make orbs? Then I'd have my
Why-
super a whole lot more.
I still need malfeasance.
Yes, you do. Best gun in the game, but I'm biased.
GG.
Heck yeah!
Homo!
For the kids!
For the kids.
For the kids.
Kids!
Oh, that's an interesting growth line.
Nicely done, everyone.
Keep coming through Gambit and you're gonna make Stasis famous. Not in the good
Yeah.
way. Says
Yeah, I love
Surfer.
that line.
Interesting.
You know who else is for the kids? I'd like to take a minute to talk about our friend Drifter.
I'm gonna take a minute to mute the fucking stream. We do not stand Dirty Boy in this house.
You don't stand dirty,
Don't
boy?
make blatant statements. You can't change my mind on this.
Oh, that's an ugly robe.
Drifter's a stinky,
Yep.
gross boy.
The Shadows robes are where the heck it is at.
Listen, this is very early Beyond Light spoilers. Very early, in case people in chat have not played any Beyond Light and don't want to play. This is like second or third mission in. So mute now and wait like 40 seconds before you unmute. So like when you meet the Drifter with Eris and the Stranger, at first I was like, oh, who the fuck is that? And it's like, oh, it's the Drifter. And I talked to him, and he's like, oh yeah, I still hate you. And then I talked to Eris, and she's like, thank God somebody's here to talk to me besides the Drifter, because fuck that guy. And I'm like, knew I liked you, Eris Morn.
Yeah.
Is that because you picked the snitch side in the season of the Drifter?
Yeah.
'Cause
Probably
I didn't
not.
get that. He was happy to see me.
Oh no, like
Yeah,
he
I
was
picked
happy
the
to see me, but like I talked to both of them, and Eris was just like, thank God you're here, because I'm sick of that dipshit.
Yeah. I was on his side, and she said the same thing to me. He's just like an annoying dude.
I'm upset that they
Also,
don't like stay there on Europa. They go back to their spots. It would have been really cool if they stayed there.
Seeing the cutscene where Eris Morn
interesting
fights
to do
was
as
like,
well.
fuck yes.
Yeah,
Eris
right?
Morn wrecking shit, hell yeah.
And Drifter was there too.
Yeah, he certainly was there.
I mean,
No, I want Eris to be my mom.
I didn't notice
Oh,
what
we're at this.
enemy type it is. What enemy type is it?
It's Cabal.
catch either.
Cabal.
Good,
Cabal up to me.
Alright, and if y'all want to leave me like some enemies to finish, I gotta get 5 finishers, I think.
Oh yeah, I need to do that too. I also
I'm
need to get
focused on
15 for
freezing
the big
things or
blockers,
finishing
so.
things that are frozen. Pick up all the motes you make. Nom nom nom.
Fuck.
2.
And the phalanx. They coordinated.
Oops. Can I not land on this goddamn ledge? Jesus. Aw, you stole my finisher. I was gonna finish
Oh, my
that
bad.
guy. Been working on him forever. Oh, I think I ate somebody else's finisher. Maybe.
I am 4 away from 15.
Yeah, I need 3 more to get my 15.
I'm gonna send a small boy over there.
And a small
Ooh, invader.
Send them small.
Alright.
Keep your peepers open.
They're on me.
Yep.
They killed me.
Where's me?
Headed to center.
Okay.
Shit. Okay. Shit. Yeah, they're on us now.
Headed straight to Greg. He's got a
Careful,
shotty. Don't let him get
Oh,
close.
hello, friend.
You got this,
I
Greg.
gotta cover you.
Greg.
coward.
Greg.
Fuck me.
Greg. Fuck. Well, Greg tried, and we all tried. And you know what? It's important in the end.
Not even
Also,
most
I'm gonna
important
snipe a
things.
whole bunch of these lads and see if I can get y'all any help with it.
Please tell me I finished the dumb quest. There we go.
High value target. Between the,
I got him.
the techie zone and the other place. That's helpful, right?
Between the zone and the place.
Right.
I'll go clear blockies. It's over at the canyon. Bank. I think he's sniping or something.
That must
Yeah.
have sounded so.
Ooh, yeah, machine gun. Ooh, coffee sounds good.
Got him. Also myself, but also the invader.
That's the important part.
You know what? That is a net gain.
Yeah, except I've banked 0 modes.
Oh,
Because I keep dying.
Dying is just like living, except a little bit less.
You're not
thank
wrong.
you for that. That is some sage advice I will carry with me throughout my life.
She said. And she said it because she's good.
The fuck? Ah, shit.
Dang dingus.
There's about to be a lot of modes dropping over here, and I can only pick up one.
Oof.
You're
Ow.
but I can grab a couple
Mistakes
more.
were made.
Can you not?
Alright, we got
Invader's gonna come for me.
Oh,
I
he
got
missed the machine
15.
gun. Oh yeah, Mr. Machine Gun supering wherever he did.
Where's the
The
invader?
winner.
He's
Oh yeah, he's
Backside
far
top.
away. Over at Fancy Boy Zone, Tech Zone. I don't know what to call that place. Auto Zone? Kind of looks like an auto zone.
AutoZone. And slam dunk.
ah.
Is that a posse?
Nope.
Oh. I don't know, a door?
Oh, wasn't on my side.
I gotta say, I'm getting happier and happier using actual sniper rifles in this game.
I'm gonna go missile them.
Just do it.
Have fun.
Direct hit.
Nice!
And I got out of the thing they froze me with.
Double nice. Ah, there we go. That's my finisher.
I'm gonna record that. I don't need to record it. It's on stream. They're still gonna win, but at least I got the satisfaction of hitting them, one of them directly with a missile. Like he jumped up into midair to try to avoid me, and I just turned up right at the last second. Noiled him.
Whoa.
I had just loaded onto their side too.
To answer a little Zoot, we're going to be doing Jackbox probably after the RPG, which he is also in. So if he's staying up late, then he'll be able to stay up for that. I think we do one more match, and then we try to get some people together for Among Us.
Yeah, sounds good.
It depends on what time we start the RPG, because I'm trying to keep that to a tight 3 hours or less. So if we can start closer to like 8 or 8:30, it'll be 11:30, like 11:30.
Yeah,
If we start around 9
You've got a full cast for that?
for the
What
game,
RPG are y'all doing?
we have a 2 full cast for that actually. It's called what the hell is the name of it?
You mean
Um,
TWO or TOO?
TOO. We have too many.
Okay. My
Um,
voice has been bothering me a little bit, so I don't mind stepping off and watching and leaving a space for someone else. especially because I don't have any corn dogs to eat this year. It's like
No
why even
corn
bother?
dogs? Make me sick.
long story.
Yeah, the closer to 8 we get started, the closer to 11 Jackbox can be. Otherwise, I'm trying not to start any later than 9 for that. So
Yeah, I'll step out of the RPG
Why?
and come back in for Jackbox.
Yeah, after the Snatcher Gambit, I'm probably gonna go for my walk. Like I was originally gonna go for a walk, and then I was summoned to fight.
You meant a real walk.
Yeah.
I thought you meant a
And-
Queen's Walk run, and then I was making a goof.
do
No,
remind Big
no,
Zoot that he's got a
meant-
seat at that table
in
when
that-
we play the RPG.
I meant an... What?
I'm talking to Little Zoot.
Oh yeah. You know, I meant an actual like walk.
Awesome.
I go for walks every day. But yeah, my friend for some reason has mentioned me in 14 separate comments on 14
Wait,
separate
does he?
ads on Facebook, and I would love. And then he messaged me on Instagram saying, "I hope you like Facebook ads.
Oh no.
Will kill you, Jack,
See what you're fighting
and
today?
use your skin." No,
Bring a sword.
just the murder part.
The hive don't scare you, do they?
Broken chair, I don't care, I don't
Oh,
care.
All right. I'm gonna try and get that 15 this
guys.
time. Maybe dying less. Maybe.
Guys,
We'll see.
it's Hive. Bring a sword.
Oh boy, the sword, you say?
A sword.
I need 7 more solar kills, and if we summon a primeval, then all of my Gambit stuff will be done.
Yeah, would be quite nice.
Oh, look at all those boys. I'm gonna freeze so many of them.
You know what would be really cool, just for like a mix-up? If they put in a Gambit round that's on the moon and it's with the red hive. Or maybe even just like the moon hive.
I don't think they're going to give Gambit much love in the future.
Take that back.
It's a shame. I just really like the design of the Shadow Keep hive.
I was mixing that up with the Red Legion. Not my brightest day.
Yeah.
Ooh, neither was that.
And that's the Legend of Bactrius.
The real Legend of Acris is the friends we made along the way.
The real
got
Legend
him.
of Zelda.
Guys, what if Zelda was the girl?
Come on,
There's still
come
a
on,
beach.
come on. Don't close, don't close. Yes! There it is.
Get him, Aven. Evan.
There's that 15.
Oh, it is hurting me. There you are. Now you've died.
Yeah.
All I
good
talk about
shit.
taking a walk has take a walk stuck in my head now.
Good shit, wizard.
Okay. We've got a small block of them.
Small blocker pacified. I took a moat. I have 1 moat.
Yep. Like your score of 15? Let's double it!
There's my solar gamble. Outbreak to the rescue.
Where is the invader?
Probably beach.
That would make sense.
Yep, center. They're in center. Aw, they denied me one moat.
How rude.
How disrespectful.
Oh, come
Shouldn't have
on.
come over with loose.
How'd that shotgun
I mean,
not
it's your
hit?
fault. It's your fault for going over there with loose change in your pocket. Anyway. But thanks, back up. Never mind, I guess. Just as they send one, they send another. Ridiculous.
Ryan, do you have the stasis subclass unlocked yet?
Nope.
Have you messed with it in the like free play time zone thing?
Yeah, I did the first like rune where it lets you fuck around with it.
And how do you like it? I haven't heard much about the Titan one yet.
The Titan one's a little weird. It's very much like combo based, like you're like comboing off your own shit.
I think all the stasis is, but I don't know about the Warlock. But yeah.
Because the grenade is a melee. Well, I'm sure these are adjustable within the game too, but I haven't gotten far enough to know.
Yeah.
The grenade is a straight up like horizontal ice wall.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I think it's that way for everyone.
the punch, like chains through ice blocks. So if you can get several enemies in a row frozen, or several blocks of ice in a row frozen, the Titan melee can like, you hit the melee and you'll charge through several blocks of ice. Kind of auto-aimed for you. Whether or not there's enemies in it, you'll chain through them.
There's a bunch of moats over there for something to grab.
Oh, good.
Remote.
It's free real estate.
Yeah,
I finally saw the actual sketch that's from
Raiders in the hills.
Black.
Looks like they're
We used
sniping.
to and Tim and Eric.
Right, get him.
Bitch.
Got him.
Nice. Well done.
Three.
GG.
Yeah.
Let me grab these motes, please. I need one more.
You get it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
Sweet.
let's triple dunk.
Oh yeah, we got enough to summon it.
Oh, I hope they like Dunkin' Donuts. That made sense, right?
Close enough.
Sure thing, bud.
You sure dunked that donut.
Evan's too young to know Dunkaroos, so I had to edit for my audience.
How am I
Oh,
too
that
young to
was
know
a
Dunkaroos?
great beer. It was not
what
that great of
world
a beer,
Am
honestly.
I too young to know Dunkaroos?
We got an invader just sitting still at beach.
That's
Oh,
cool.
ow! The arsenic bit me. I was hitting him, why doesn't he?
Was he sitting still or was he aiming?
Well... Yeah, he's at spawn now.
Oh, he's at
Get
me
him.
now.
Yeah, but no, I fully love me a good Dunkaroo.
I would have thought you'd be too
Yeah.
young for that.
Survival
I'm
confirmed
sorry.
to get better ice
No,
grenades
sir.
later. I think the problem is that he is too young for it, but they were still on shelves when they shouldn't have ought to been.
That
No,
explains
I'm-
a lot.
Look, I'm 21. They didn't take them off shelves for like a while.
I think they
They
were
were, what,
discontinued in the
2012?
mid-90s.
I felt
No,
like they
they
were around
weren't.
later than that.
They were 100% around later than that.
If it's a market thing, because I don't even remember seeing him as a child.
So I had them. I 100% had them.
You stole my Dunkaroos, didn't you?
I did steal you Dunkaroos. You know what? I stole them,
come on.
and I'm not even mad about it. I didn't even do it because I don't like you. I just did it because I could. Yeah, how do you feel about that? Huh?
I was too busy doing my job of killing the invader to hear your joning.
Oh, okay. That tracks.
Does anyone want to
So-
invade?
I don't have anything long range at all, so I will leave it to someone with a better kit for it.
I'll go invade.
I have 2 auto-loading holster grenade launchers right now. It's delicious.
Oh my god. I killed the guy, got frozen immediately.
Invader at the
afterwards.
beach.
Peter Beach.
Yeah, close side.
To do that.
See him.
He's hanging behind a rock wall,
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
shooting
kind
at
of
me.
spawn camping.
Got him.
Nice.
Well, you got him. I helped though.
Alright.
Oh,
Envoys are out.
shit. Well, that was pointless.
I wish orbs were more visible because I saw that super, but I need the orbs. I don't know where they're at.
Vader in the hills. Went towards spawn. Never mind. Oh no, they're still here. Where are they?
They might be under the bank.
No, they're in the middle. heading
Yeah,
towards the
they're-
beach.
Shit, they got me.
Yeah, they got me too.
I should have my super once I spawn in.
They're still here.
They're gone.
Nice. Oh, no, 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 no. It's so cool.
Get him.
GG. Brought on a
There
win.
we go.
Heck yeah!
Oh,
Heck
that was a
yeah.
close one.
That was super close. They're gonna be so mad.
Dang, I went over there. And then I got sent back immediately. It was like, oh shit.
So 2 W's, 2 L's. Going out on a W.
I'll take it. I'll take it. And we all had 100% efficiency. That's
Yeah,
some shit right
yeah, that's
there.
what we'll tell
No,
ourselves.
no, no.
And the
Mhm.
stream
No,
will
it
back
says
up.
it.
Return to
It
orbit.
says press RB. It'll say 100% efficiency.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, gamers. Thanks for subscribing and clicking that bell. You know what time it is. It's time to give money to the kids.
I know that
Citizen
you
go
probably
off.
said you know what time it is, but what I heard was you know what time is, and I thought to myself, I do. I understand the concept, I think.
I'm aware of time. And it's linear flow.
I've got a timepiece.
I saw a really
I
good
wonder-
thing. Someone's dad's friend was a bush guide in Australia, and they would tell the story about him taking off his hat and holding it up to the sun to measure it, and he was always accurate within like a minute. It turns out he sewed a watch into the brim of his hat.
That's good. That's very good.
It's
That
pretty
is
good.
very, very good.
I think I'm gonna do that when I have kids to prank them.
Alright, I'm gonna bop out of Destiny and turn off my fucking heat pipe of an Xbox. Jesus, please, it's so freaking
Alright.
hot.
I
Um,
will catch y'all later. Let me know if you need me in Among Us or other things. I mean, I have something to do later, but just keep me in the loop and I'll see what I can.
Yeah, we might be calling for Among Us soonish. I don't know. I'm gonna get the stream back over to Mara and Wes and see what they are up to.
Yeah, and Trance is asking in the Discord what time Among Us is roughly at.
Let me kill this. Die. Where is it? Invisible.
All right,
I'm
12.
gonna pop out of the Discord for now. If something happens and people drop from the RPG as well, I'll be in. But I want to give up my seat to someone else who's more
Yeah, I think that'll still leave us with 4.
energetic.
Which is still too many, but we'll see. I always have too many people for games.
right.
Always breaking the rules. This one I don't think it'll matter.
Trance
as much.
also dropped out of that as well. He's giving his spot to Zoot. right,
gonna
I'll
hop out of
chat
the
with
Discord.
y'all later.
Yeah,
Definitely keep me keyed in for Jackbox.
For sure. Yeah, we'll
See ya.
we'll at volunteers when we're doing big things.
Tag for that. I
Sounds
do
good.
not.
You should.
Alright,
Link
yeah, I
him
think
up.
I'm a
Link
I'm
him
a
up.
bounce for the time being too.
All right, Greg. Yes,
He's
I
like the mod, I'll
wanted
ask
to give you a
him.
chance to come into the stream, do some stuff
Oh,
for
yeah.
the kids.
The kids.
For the kids.
All right, I'll catch up with y'all later.
All right, later, buddy. All right, stream, stick with me for a few moments here. I'm doing some behind the scenes stuff here real quick. A lot of it is brain fog. How am I this bad at thinking out loud? Oh yeah, I guess it's not added to volunteers. Huh. Hello, friends. You don't have your headphones in. You can't hear me. I need to see what they're playing. Sounded real energetic over there right now. They're playing some Assassin's Creed. Ashton's playing some Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna give Ashton some screen time.
It was Doug who donated.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. Jeez.
I know, is Ashton playing?
Ah, cannot get back to see my wife.
It appears Ashton is away from their Xbox.
There we go.
So I'm gonna put Mara and Wes back on the stream. Mara and Wes back on the stream. I need to leave the Discord call. Sorry for the echo in just a moment.
Okay. We're back on the big screen.
Okay.
Do we want to try to gather some people for Among Us soon?
Hell yeah.
I say absolutely yes.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause this game and set up a scene to capture Among Us. Can I steal a mint?
Yeah. If you're gonna do tech stuff, can I play
Yes.
Valhalla? Because I'm enjoying the concept of Animal Crossing, which is, I think, really important.
The ghostly visage of Animal Crossing.
I just want to be able to make my beautiful island full of inanimate objects. I love them. Animated inanimate objects. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you stealing? I was going to move forward.
Oh, right. Right, that's how we've been doing things.
Uh-huh.
Are you stealing?
Are you stealing?
Are you committing crimes against Wesleys?
Are you stealing from Wesley's?
Doing Wesley crimes?
Are you stealing from Wesley's?
No, I am not.
Okay.
Create a new scene without, like, messing stuff up.
I don't know. I also don't know if this fucking thing is close enough for me. Because everything else is nice in terms of, like, where the layouts are, like the size of the beach, like the layout of like, the peninsula and stuff. But I don't think
You're not sure if the
resident services is
Resident
close
services
enough
is
to
close
the front.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go with no.
Okay. So maybe we aren't the ones to stream Among Us. Ryan, are you here into witnessing this? So Ryan, it would be kind of a pain for me to set up streaming Among Us. Oh. So if somebody else is going to stream it, we're probably just going to temporarily end ours.
What?
Hey Ryan.
You're still around. Oh, okay. Now you listen.
Yes.
Now you listen to me.
Now I listen to you.
So we can all individually stream Among Us as long as we have the honor code of we don't look at anybody else's stream
Mm-hmm.
and don't read chat unless you're the imposter. I mean, we're not really gonna have a problem with a ton of people in chat, but definitely don't read chat unless you're the imposter.
Mm-hmm.
Because when we switch over to Among Us, we will likely have a lot of people hop in.
Right.
And people genuinely love to try to spoil games and ruin games
Mm-hmm.
for crew and for imposters. So if you want to stream it, that's great. If you don't feel like setting all that up, also cool.
Okay, yeah, because we didn't set up a display capture or a game capture for the PC.
Yeah, And
And
that'll
I just don't want to.
that'll take me all of 5 minutes to do.
Cool.
Um,
But the answer is yes. I do want to play the game.
I will make the promise of I will not be a sweat lord, and I will do it for shits and giggles, and I will not go hard on anybody.
Well, I
Unless it
appreciate
comes down to like there's only 3 people left and one of them's an imposter, then I'll pull out the fucking sweat. But
Alright.
I realized I was kind of making things a little unfun because of how I was playing last time, and I won't do that this time. I'd prefer to have fun and for everybody to have fun.
I didn't get the impression that you were making it less fun. If that helps.
I made it less fun for some people.
For the
Okay.
Destiny?
No,
Or
for
for-
The Last Among Us.
Oh, gotcha.
It's
I
Ryan
know, I know
being a
Josh
sweat lord.
didn't really have a good time. 'cause
Oh
he
no,
was
I
like-
thought it was fantastic stuff.
Yeah. Okay, apparently some people were not thrilled about it. Alright.
I mean, I can back off and be a more fun player and be less like I know exactly what happened. This is what happened.
Yeah, use your judgment.
Yeah. We'll see. Sometimes I'll be memeing and I'll definitely be third imposter on purpose.
Perfect.
I gotta figure out this Discord bubbles thing.
I'm sad that there's
so
no
we can have
boats singing in this game.
There is.
There is? I haven't heard any.
You just have to wait a little while.
Got it.
You can trigger it on the boat. I think it's left or right on the D-pad.
No, I know, but I've only heard instrumentals when I do that, is what I'm saying.
Oh, I've definitely heard them sing.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna like probably grab a snack here in a second and
Then after
figure
that,
out this. So like a little bit after 7 for Among Us, I might put out the call in general for Among Us.
sounds good.
Or not in general, but in other games for the Among Us tag to see if we can get folks in.
Sounds good.
Bring the mask down!
How's the Assassin's Creed been going? I came in and everybody seemed pretty quiet.
Yeah, that was probably because one of us was taking a nap when you came in.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I look forward to you being able to watch the Dizoot Power Hour featuring Ryan when we did the Pit of Heresy.
Oh,
It,
was it really good?
It went pretty good. We cleared it in just under 2 hours.
Oh.
Which I think it was still less time than it took us to do that one strike last time. But a big part of that did include my internet going out in the middle of the boss fight.
Oh, that
And
sucks.
Diz and Zoot literally just holding it down. Like, got to a point where they were just like, all we gotta do is dunk this orb and we can do the last damage. And it took like 15 minutes for me to get everything back up.
Oh, man.
But it was real solid of them.
Good for them.
And then did some Gambit with some of the other Desto
Lower
boys,
the mask!
Excellent.
which was less fun because it's Gambit.
Yeah.
We can continue.
They changed Gambit, though.
Yeah, I do like it. It's just one round. It's kind of a mixture of the mechanics of
Would you
regular
hand me
Gambit and
my-
Gambit Prime.
Oh, never mind.
It's in and out. It doesn't
my
waste your
phone.
time, despite the fact that it still absolutely wastes your time because it's Gambit.
I don't see your phone.
So yeah, I'll
Oh,
see
there it is.
who in the volunteers are gonna line
Hearing
up.
a
and
one-sided
we'll
conversation and
plan
it's
for-
driving me bonkers. So I'm just gonna.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean,
We'll plan for like somewhere between 7 and 7.
Oh no, that was my fault. I just like didn't process like.
I don't, hang on. Because now
I'm
I'm
guessing
hearing
both of
two
you are in,
conversations.
100%.
Yeah, both of us will play. Right? Among Us? Yeah. And then maybe it looks
Alright,
like...
well, yeah, I'll sort it out in the chat because I'm sure I think Trans wants to play too.
Mhm.
And we'll see. I'm sure we can get more folks. I'm sure we can convince Caesar to come in. See how Levi's feeling today. I don't know if he's working today, but I know he's been pretty low lately, so I don't want to push him too hard.
Yeah, maybe
Anyways,
we just
probably-
turn this into
Probably better
like...
chat for off stream. Yeah.
Maybe we
I'll-
just turn this into like party games couple hours or something, and go into
Yeah, I would like
Jackbox
to
afterward.
start. I would like to start an RPG between 8 and 9 o'clock, like 9 o'clock at the latest.
Mm-hmm.
Because once it starts getting like after that, I'm not going to have the brain to run it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I told Every that's when you should try to be ready to do some art.
Okay.
So I want to respect that.
Yeah, I'm totally.
But yeah,
on
we
the
can,
same
we
page.
can do some Among Us, and then afterwards do some Jackbox for the people who are still up and around.
Hmm. Sounds good.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'll start wrangling folks in the Discord then. You keep shooting snakes, stealing their eggs.
I need to blow something up. How do I do that?
You either gotta get the explosive arrow ability or find a fire base. No, I think it's an ability, not a skill.
Damn it.
Yeah. I don't remember where I got it. Oh wait, it's that.
Okay, so that one is okay.
Sweet, you have it. It's already active, yeah. I'm gonna go grab another slice of cheese.
Hell yeah. Ah, I love this game.
It's very good. I really feel like it is to me what Odyssey was to Ash, and I'm thriving.
Critical chance. Range damage.
Did you not grab the free Spartan bow?
There was an issue with that I couldn't figure out how to resolve it.
Oh. That's a shame.
Oh, they'll get it at some point. We've got to get all of the things. How far away is this? Like, I literally have done 0 story all day. I've been playing. I just haven't done any story shit. I have sat here and just none of that. Big cod. Big cod. Big cod. Sorry, cod, parenthesis, big. Cod big. Lincolnshire, Shropshire, Oxfordshire, Essex, East Anglia, 55. I'm 55, almost. Where am I at? 53? Yeah. I can deal with that. But where is, very importantly, most importantly, Most important thing right now, Oxfordshire. I need to go to Oxfordshire so that I can get the fox dandelion puff. Except I'm not going to do that quite yet because it's quite higher, much higher in terms of that. I don't know if I want to completely clear out Leicestershire first. I'll go ahead and do some stuff in Grant Bridge. Sure. A couple things in Burning Stone. Can I fast travel there? I cannot fast travel there. I can fast travel here. Ooh, I might actually see if I have enough resources to upgrade to something.
Ooh. Fancy that.
Get a building.
Oh, to get a building, yes.
Get a building. It's really, I mean, like, oof, I really am enjoying this game so much.
Good.
Wife.
Yes?
Wife.
Oh. I'm sorry, I can't be her.
You're fine. I do love that they were like, yeah, there's some massive scarring on her face, and that's just face and neck, and that's just
how it be.
That's just how it be. I have 80 materials and 2,800 supplies. I should be able to do some stuff.
Yeah. You might be able to upgrade Falco's hut for that.
I don't want to do her hut just yet.
Oh yeah, because that locks you into a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Birna, welcome to the Raven Clan's nest.
Good to be here, Sunbeam. The people here seemed a mixed bag of nuts and seeds.
You are at home. Settle in and get a feel for...
Of course. A quick drink and a friend...
I need to check in on what all's here. There's so many things that I can get at this point. It's the bakery. What's this one? Is this one the brewery? There's the brewery. It's the hunting lodge. There's a bunch of stuff over here as well. If I remember correctly. This guy, the cartographer, cool. The cattle farm. Okay, I'm building the cattle farm. No, maybe I'm checking. Gotta check what else there is.
Cows.
Cows.
They were you okay? You barely said cows when you passed cows on the road earlier.
I'm okay, I promise. Is there more stuff over here as well? I feel like there is. There's gotta be, right?
Oh.
Uh-huh. I didn't see this. I didn't see this.
It's possible stuff will be available to build here once you raise your settlement level.
Oh yeah. I just wasn't sure what was where when. I think I'm gonna check on the shipyard. Look into building that.
Oh yeah, customize your boat.
Partially, I mean, like, I'm building stuff in an order that feels like, I don't know.
Realistic-ish.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Fishing, shipyard, horses, barber.
My first priority.
One of these things is not like the other.
No, but one lets you use the cosmetics you've been collecting.
Mm-hmm. Built the shop.
This is perfect, Ava. You really are a generous one.
I'm gonna go to the shop. I want just more, who's this guy? There's the guy. Where's the store? Where did I put the... There's the shop. There's the bitch. Nope, that's Gunner.
I get really lost in this place.
Oh, yeah. There's that. There's the tattoos. The shop is right close to the thing. Is that the shop? That's the fishing. There's the shop. I really need a ton of raw materials, I think.
May I see your stores?
Only a fool would pass this up. I think that would be a very good choice. As a friend, I think you should buy this. You know, you are my second best customer.
Okay, I can get rid of anything that has to do with blocking. What is back damage?
Back damage? Probably damage to someone's back.
Weird.
I know there are skills that do bonus backstab effects.
That makes sense.
And I mean that.
Like an increased stun to back hits.
This is going to look so good. Eivor, you should definitely get this. I imported this with you in mind.
I really like the fancy hair.
Only a true warrior can pull that off. I say this as a friend. You made a fine choice. suit you, I think. Done shopping for the day?
I'll see you later.
Don't be a stranger.
I love her.
Mm-hmm. Very cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have surpassed last year's donations.
Oh my goodness.
Did we? What if I just jumped into another Discord I'm in, which has a call going with 4 people in it right now, all of whom I know, and said, hey, come watch our extra live stream.
Hello.
With my blade at your side, all will fear our wrath.
That would be completely appropriate, right?
Return when you have need of my strength.
I'm so disappointed in the fact that this game is keeps suggesting Vikings that are not ladies.
Like, what's the point?
What the fuck is this? All the way back here.
Who are you? Val.
Chickens!
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, this is why I'm like, I keep seeing more things pop up that I'm like, okay, I need to make note of that, and then I just fucking forget. I'm putting bountiful trees everywhere.
You're valid.
This is a fucking bountiful place, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Museum. Oh. Oh, you can just, like, apparently, I think you're just gonna be able to, over time, just build a bunch of people's houses.
Nice. We like to see it.
A beautiful, overgrown well. And then if there's another decorative element up here that can place, then there will be another bountiful tree.
Mm-hmm.
How many trees can I get? I get the feeling that something's gonna be placed here.
What could ever tell you that? Such strange ideas.
up a few new ones for you.
Yeah, I also brought you a ton of schematics, so hopefully you do have some new ones.
I would like to see what you have.
Hair options. Ooh, fancy hair. Oh, savage hair. I'm going with savage hair.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was my runner-up. It's very good. Ooh. Ooh. You got a lot of tattoos.
I've made a point of it.
Mm-hmm. I like the Jormungandr one.
Mm-hmm. I like the one that covers the eyes.
Hey, Nephestus. We're a little lower energy at this point because it's been 11 hours, but we're still vibing.
We're just vibing. Yeah, Dupatrin's Contracture is also known as Viking's Hand. But Dupatrin wasn't, so the fact that it's Dupatrin's emblem, I was like, oh, so nothing means anything. Got it. Which, it is also, not intended as, an insult or anything. I was like, okay. I wanted to know if stuff meant stuff, and it doesn't. Cool. I'm not upset. I just wanted to know.
I would love when things don't mean anything.
All right, if you're done.
I must be on my way now.
So long.
Time to make some plans. Where am I going? Well, first, let's just go over here to pick up some. Let's just pick up some random loots.
Yeah.
Is it a loot that I can access right now?
Yes.
Okay. Pick up some random bitty baby tiny loot. So that I can clean up my map a little.
It's important to keep a clean map.
I really like it. I really like having just a nice little map. I want to finish Grantbridgeshire soon. Oxfordshire, I also am going. No, not Oxfordshire. Which one was 50? No. Which one had the Oxfordshire? Okay. I want the fox, but I will wait. I will wait so that I'm not gonna get dead.
Solid plan.
Have a look, Sunan.
Ryan, go ahead and run and get some energy drinks. Let's aim for a few rounds of the game in a bit. So maybe can eat a little as well. And then it seems like we probably won't have time for Jackbox after that, between that and the RPG. Okay, it looks like Among Us might not happen. I don't know.
We could always do it later.
We could. But it'll be kind of late. No, it's like a normal game time for a lot of people in the group. 11-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, after RPG. Yeah, sounds good.
Do you want to go get your game fuel, babe?
I actually do. How many ounces of pure annihilation are left?
16.
Alright. Where are they?
In the basement.
I don't want to get it.
You don't want to go to the basement?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know it isn't, but it feels off limits because I am not someone who lives here.
Okay. Well, you fill up my adrenaline bar so that I can use the explosive arrow.
Your hands are hot. Or your controller gets hot.
Porque no los dos.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm getting an energy drink myself. Or Russ is getting me one. A gamer fuel.
I assume you're not going to drink this and 2 rock stars tonight?
Definitely not.
Okay.
Thank you.
Because I might. So you gotta pull the open tab. So pull this up and then push it back.
Okay.
Or, yeah. Pull this up.
So like up and then...
And then pull it this way. Yeah, it's weird. Gamer. Gamer. Okay. Controller?
Oh, right. I fast traveled you to a dangerous spot.
I want to do some raiding. So, as much as I would like to finish Grantbridgeshire, I want to build more stuff first, which is a little frustrating. Because I'm like, I want to be able to clean out the different areas. But I can't just re-raid the same.
Yeah, I've gotten to the place where I can't really get any more materials safely.
Yeah, because you can clear out each monastery once.
Yeah. My opinion of this game will flip so fast if there's not enough materials to get everything.
Oh, I'm gonna Google that right now so that my heart can break before I have to come to it, before it comes to that. Make a long house a home. I wish that PC Gamer had instead had typed make a long house a long home, but
What?
Singing.
Oh, it's lovely. I do think I prefer the Odyssey songs.
I feel like I can't control the damn thing whenever when I have the sails down.
Yeah.
Sorry, lads, you gotta row.
Alfheimer, you say? Have you drunk a seer's concoction?
Oh my god.
Path is fraught with delight.
The wind blew.
Higher than. Please
Ugh.
illuminate the path.
Hold on. I thought I did this already.
Trans, you'd love to play that stupid bracket game so you can cross it off the monthly Game Pass quests? I'm not sure what bracket game you're talking about. But also, I don't think I've looked at this month's Game Pass quests. But if you just need to finish any game, try Carto. It's a good, short, wonderful puzzle game that I've been recommending to everybody.
I totally thought I had... Okay, I did lose a little bit of progress.
Okay.
Like, this is just... We just actually do have magic in addition to everything else.
Absolutely.
Good. Land breed.
Gotcha, it's a specific quest for that game. Okay.
I sense the light elves. The luxury of their strong souls. Here they are.
Are you from here?
I hail from Z.
And so Ryan, if you're still here,
Joined Guthrum on his
I
march
think
through the
after
losing my eyes.
after Among Us or Jackbox, whatever we play, I will go back to Dark Souls. Does that sound good, Wes?
Yeah.
So I hope you saved that overlay.
Your family? Friend?
Oh my god. This Game Fuel has a tutorial on the side.
On how to drink it?
Yeah.
Okay, now you have to read us the tutorial, babe.
It's not even like instructions, it's tutorial because it's Game Fuel. It's gamer sauce. Step 1, pull tab up. Do not open if seal is broken. Step 2, slide back. Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel is specifically crafted to give you the boost you need, with ingredients shown to improve accuracy and alertness. You mean fucking caffeine?
River Steed will be needed to cross.
Also, apparently this is Baja Blast.
Really?
Yeah.
Want to attract anyone wanted attention. The dark elves.
Baja Berry Blast. Fuck yeah.
Keeps Mort in there. Here. Until the dark elves.
You were right about those dark elves.
Get his ass.
Rodan!
Get his ass, babe. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, so it just reverted partially because it reset this quest and that, but
Okay.
the light was still lit that I lit as part of this quest.
Okay.
So it only reset part of it, I think, due to the glitch.
Maybe that was what was corrupted. And it worked itself out.
That's it. It's a very Skyrim thing to happen.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever played a file of Skyrim where I could complete Velka's quest.
Velka.
The friendly hag raven.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah. Every single time something goes wrong with it. In my most recent file, I did the whole thing, but the quest marker for kill Velka, or no, kill her sister, or whatever the evil hag raven, you know, the marker just never went away, and that quest step never resolved.
That sucks.
Yeah. So I would kill her, and then her body would just be on the ground with a quest marker over her head saying, kill her.
That sucks really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Where is my boat?
Because it's a good quest. But apparently, it's one of the glitchier ones.
Yeah. I really like Skyrim. But I have also... But I think Ryan said it very well. Do I really like Skyrim, or do I like the completely different game I have created? I do genuinely like Skyrim. I just
You ship what Theseus did.
I have some problems with it.
Of course.
I love my Jomsviking. Look at her.
Oh.
Hush now.
Oh, you can keep singing. I'm just gonna go over here.
Yeah, that's one of the things about all these Assassin's Creed games is it's way too easy to interrupt their singing. I wish it kept going.
Is there anyone else in? Are you?
No, it's talking to you.
Okay. Yeah, I just listen. I want my friends to chill. I want them to hang out.
Yeah.
I love my terrible, useless bird.
Yeah.
And apparently the 4 fucking frame rate per 4 frame per minute bird. Did you see the little bird right at the top?
It just goes. It just go.
What is important is that I go there, that I get this guy, loop around and get that monastery, and hopefully however many other monasteries there are in this area.
Mm-hmm.
The most important thing that could possibly happen is just
Dougie.
Dougie. Ow. Fuck off. Okay, so we have to fucking kill you? Cool. Dickwads. I just wanted to go, okay?
They've chosen their own fates at this point. There's nothing that can be done. Whoa! What was that?
I don't know. I'm not a fan, though.
One of them grabbed you and the other just shanked you in the tummy.
Like, repeatedly.
I mean, on one hand, fuck that, but on the other, that's some good, like, AI.
Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm gonna kill you, and then I'm gonna go hang out in the water.
You lived with the crocodiles now.
Come up here and see what y'all have. Fucking bullshit. We're just chilling. This is why we fucking pillage, okay? Because you're dicks. If you weren't dicks, you wouldn't get pillaged.
Let the sail out! Take the mast down.
Do you ever just see something trending on Twitter and think, I'm not going to click that because it will make me angry?
Mm-hmm. What are you not going to click?
Lilo. Because the description is, people are voting for their least favorite Disney cartoon soundtrack.
Oh, so people are being stupid and bad
wrong.
and dumb. Yeah, weird. Weird that people would admit to that, but...
When the obvious answer is Tarzan.
Fuck you.
What?
Fuck you.
It's a jukebox musical and the music doesn't work at all.
Fuck off.
The music is good, I like Phil Collins. But it doesn't work for the movie.
Yes, it fucking does. Shut up.
Okay.
Save it for later.
Not what I was going for. I was just trying to go backwards.
Hold here.
I'm sending you something.
I'm like bypassing a billion important things just to get a bunch of map markers so that I can see where some monasteries are that I can fucking pillage. Because of fucking... Apparently monasteries are the only people who carry building supplies. And I just want to build a grain farm, okay?
That's so much to ask.
It's a nice little town. Nice little city, rather. Wolf and I are gonna go there, and then we're both gonna come over here. Okay. sorry. I thought you had a question. I'm trying to be threatening, sir.
I should not be seen in this area.
Oh, get him. They're good games.
Thank you. I'm trying really hard.
Fucking try hard.
Yes.
I'm really proud of you for transing Alex.
Wait, what?
His most recent message in general is thank you for the new name. Well done. Oh no. The worst. Punished for your hubris.
Just need more monasteries. I just need more monasteries so that I can destroy them.
Martin Luther winning.
Well, I don't think Martin Luther was known for his pillaging.
Well, I bet there were some Catholics who saw his reforms as a form of pillaging the church because he didn't want it to be as profitable.
Yeah, that's fair, but also weird take.
What I'm saying is, Martin Luther was a Viking.
I don't think so. Not quite.
Well, you're entitled to your wrong opinion.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
I love my puppy. Thank you, puppy.
Big boy.
Let's go take these people's money. I don't know that it's taking people's money. I think that this is just some fucking wolves. Oh no, there's people.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it's just money that's around. Doesn't belong to anyone.
Okay,
Our
that
money.
was...
Oh, sorry. Our money.
Fuck your shield. Eivor says, fuck your shield. We don't need that shit. Why the fuck do you think we need your shield? Why do you think you need a shield? Blocking is for babies.
I like shields.
I'm saying this Eivor is saying that because she just killed a guy with his shield by bashing it over his head.
Mad because you can't parry, aren't you?
I know, I just have fun. I just have more fun. The more blades I have, the more I'm having fun.
You are really powerful.
Just have more fun.
You're very strong.
Locked. How do I access the underground key? Would that I could. There it is.
Shovel.
Fucking clip through the wall.
You know that's the solution to a fucking puzzle in Fallout 4?
The legitimate solution?
The legitimate solution?
Is clip through a wall.
Yeah, is that you look through a window and select sit in chair because you can see it through the window, which teleports you inside and sits you down in the chair.
That's the only legitimate solution?
Correct. That's the real legitimate solution.
That's bullshit.
Isn't it? It's in the Nuka World DLC too. Which is not my favorite.
Isn't that the one where they put you in a collar?
No. That's a Fallout 3 DLC. That's the pit.
Gotcha.
Nuka World is the one where you're a raider. And you
Oh.
have no choice in the matter.
Yeah.
You're just a raider now? Or, well, your choices are, do you want to play a 60-hour story, or like a 30-hour storyline and exploration and everything and be a raider? Or do you want to do a 2-hour storyline where you help the captives?
That sucks.
It's like they heard all of the complaints about the base game pigeonholing you.
And they were like, fucking
We can
challenge
fix
accepted.
this. Yeah, because one of the big complaints was, what if I don't want to be a character whose sole motivation is finding their child? Like, but you really don't have much of a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and then They're like, oh, you don't want to be pigeonholed into being a good guy?
We'll pigeonhole into being a bad guy.
Yeah. It sucked.
It sucks.
Just in general, Fallout 4 took away all of the freedom that its predecessors gave you.
I know that 3 struggled with it.
It did. But it definitely tried to give you more liberty and everything. Like,
Yeah. The way I heard it described was,
the Megaton solution.
yeah, so it lets you be a caricature of evil or like a fairly okay person, which is more choice than Fallout 4 gives you. But
Yeah.
it's not that's not a good that doesn't make it a good set of choices.
No, it doesn't. But honestly, I disagree with that assessment of Fallout 3.
I also think it's important to acknowledge like
There's a lot more nuance to it than that, in my opinion. That one specific choice, I agree. But
I think it's not that it's bad at giving you choice inherently. I think it's compared to Fallout 1, Fallout 2, and Fallout New Vegas. There's a lot of complications in terms of like the way that it gives that 3 and 4 give you story as opposed to 1, 2, and New Vegas. What?
Colleen is mad at me.
What did
for
you
calling
do?
Tarzan a jukebox musical.
Oh, is she watching?
Apparently.
Did she text you or is she in the chat?
Facebook group chat with the 3 of us.
Oh my god.
Colleen feels extremely strongly about this. Alright,
I agree with you, Colleen. Also, get in the Twitch chat. Are there other friends of ours in the Twitch chat? I'm assuming yes.
what is playing right now? There are 7 people watching. Nobody's active in the Twitch chat right now, though.
Well.
I'm going to link a video that explains my opinions on this.
On Tarzan or on
Tarzan.
Fallout?
On Tarzan. This is somebody who I was friends with, who then started making pretty successful YouTube videos. And he and I were like music theory nerds together for a few years. And it is a good video. He's a lot like you, Wes, because his focus in study was how music is used in media, like in video games and movies.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of it has to do with like rhetorical analysis and things, but from a musical perspective.
Media studies is pretty broad.
It is, but I think there's a lot of like overlap between.
Oh yeah, no, I'm saying yeah, that fits perfectly into traditional media studies because as a sort of general, media studies tends to be quite a broad field.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes me happy. I like it.
Yeah.
Howdy, where did you go?
But at the end of the day, none of the music in Tarzan is meaningful in any capacity, and there are only 2 songs that are canonically sung by characters. One of them by Tarzan's gorilla mother when she finds him, which is fine, and the other, which has no lyrics, which is like the one where they destroy the camp. So
here's the thing, is you don't know how to have a good fucking time.
I know how to have a good time. I'm saying it's the worst soundtrack because it's not like
Have you considered it's fucking fun?
it is fun.
And that makes it good. Let people enjoy things.
I'm absolutely letting people enjoy things. I'm not telling you not to enjoy it.
That must be Bjorn the Berserker.
I have to check behind every waterfall.
Absolutely. You do. Gamer law.
Her hair so long and falling down.
A man who fights beside a great white bear. You are Bjorn Bloodtooth.
Ask the dead. What do they tell you?
They say, we do not want shapeshifters in these lands.
They wished me dead. They are not the first. And you, come to make your name in battle. Another corpse at my door won't matter.
I am not here to fight you, Bjorn. I am Eivor of the Raven Clan, and I offer you a seat in our hall.
I have no clan, and no need of another.
You prefer to live alone here, with your bear.
I prefer vengeance against the men who hung my wife.
Who is this man?
A Mercian lord, whose name shall not sound.
And let me help.
I shall think it. Go with my bear. Feel her belly.
Good!
You are tame for so wild a beast. Is that so? Tell me, what does a bear like you eat? Whatever you want, huh? Best you show me then.
I love animals.
Look at his stupid waddle butt. Like from Straight On.
I know.
Silly waddle, I love. Alright. Oh! Okay, Wes.
What?
It is 8 o'clock, and we are getting ready to... Oh, pardon me. We are getting ready to start this ball rolling.
Yeah, give me just a minute to...
Your favorite flowers. They're
This
not
is
food,
a
y'all.
fairly long
Reminds
quest.
me of summer in Norway. We had fields like these near Hemminger's Hall.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave it open then.
Okay. Why not save?
Well, yeah, I'm just like, I'm going to... I'm not gonna turn it off.
Okay.
Power consumption might as well.
Okay. So I'm going...
Oh my, that was a big slam. Hello.
How audible am I?
You're audible.
Cool.
My mic is almost peaking, so I will turn that down a little bit.
I gotta get a cat.
Kitty cat. Let me adjust names in here, because we have me, we have Maro, we have Wes, we have Maybe, and we have Zoot.
Road trip DM'd by Ryan.
Yeah.
Which is good, because today would be a road trip session.
Yeah, give Road Trip their game.
Yeah.
And
I'm just gonna DM road trip so we don't need you anymore.
I bought, not brought, but also brought home from the store where I bought it, a 5-subject college ruled notebook.
Okay.
We are handwriting notes tonight, baby.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm not writing no fucking notes. What's poppin', Zoo?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Nice.
Got those
What's going
dulcet
on?
tones.
Alright.
Alright,
I don't know if you saw, or maybe saw, but we are also going to have somebody in tonight to draw while we're playing.
What?
So he's, going to like draw characters, scenes, whatever he feels like it. Didn't give him any direction, just like something to look at while we're playing tonight. I thought it would be really cool because in the last few times we played these RPGs, we're usually just looking at like a blank Roll20 page. It's not that fun.
Absolutely.
Hello. I'm trying to figure out this streaming software. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
Yes, it is. That means dinner time. No wonder he's angry. Oh, his ears went.
I'm gonna unplug this.
Go for it.
I want to see all those text boxes that I had up earlier. I forget everything I had up. At some point in the future, we need to continue this Dark Souls 3 run being streamed so that I can just fill this screen up to the point where Dark Souls is not actually visible behind the memes.
Hey, can I ask how to use Streamlabs?
How to use Streamlabs?
Yeah, how do I get to use my screen? Because I am confused.
So you'll want to let me open Streamlabs on my thing so I am seeing it here because I use OBS. They're not that different, but they're different enough. The first thing you're going to need to do is add a source. I was updating. You're going to add a source, and then it'll ask you what kind of source you want. And you can do display capture, where it's just going to capture your whole screen. I don't recommend that in case you need to like switch out. Then people are going to see what you're switching out to. I try to do window capture, where you can select a specific window. So whatever you're drawing in, you can select that as what you're streaming. So that's the only thing that'll show up.
I want to sit over there.
And then you should be able to resize it however you need within the little stream window there.
Exactly where they were when we're done.
Okay.
And I think with Streamlabs, as long as you log in with your Twitch account, you don't need to worry about stream keys or anything. It should just be click and go. I don't know if anybody else can confirm that. I have not streamed to Streamlabs in a while.
Okay, I got it.
It's just took us a lot of effort to get everything set up.
Whew.
I figured we could.
Let me find you on Twitch so that I can pull your stream up.
Interesting. OBS is still open in the background.
Right.
So all of the settings are the same. Microphone is still plugged in. And if I fucked it up, I'll fix it.
Okay, I'm live.
Okay. Can you all hear us?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We're waiting on Maybe, who is ever so rude.
Do we need dice?
Couple of D6s should do you.
D6s.
Mara, talk real quick.
Huh?
There we are. There's the stream.
I can't figure out why. Oh right, because I'm logged in as you.
Yes.
I was confused about what.
Oh no. I have all my shitty memes over your screen. Let me get rid of these.
Dad.
Let's get rid of those.
Yeah.
I will add a new source. Hi, Fozzie. Don't scratch up my chair. I should be able to slot this in right under the screen. Yeah, fits right in there. Do you have a favorite color, Every?
I like yellow.
Yellow. Yellow will do. Let's get not quite that bright yellow, so it's not.
You have to eat this. You have to eat it. You have to eat it.
There we go.
But I got away with not eating it yesterday.
Stop ripping up my chair, you jerk.
Honestly, you didn't, but you did end up eating it.
That's good. So, Ryan.
Yeah.
Are we streaming right now? Are we on the Haunted Dolls?
We are on the Haunted Dolls.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we ended our 12-hour stream a few minutes ago, and we had less than like 0.2% dropped frames. So I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah, that's real good.
In past years, that number has been much higher. It's been up to like 30% sometimes. Completely unwatchable. But I've learned about streaming this year.
We just got a $25 donation from DIS. Hi, I'm your wife's friend, and I thought I'd come help out. What little... I can't read. I need my glasses. I need my glasses.
Glasses.
I can read the donation from the Extra Life website. I can see that better. I don't feel like going downstairs to get my glasses. We are $245 shy of our goal.
We're doing so much better than I thought we were going to. I'm so happy.
That's why I do
Very cool.
money-wise. $245 away from my goal.
Not on there.
No, sorry. Nothing. I got confused.
We have a confusing setup.
We do have a bit of a confusing setup.
Listen, if your setup isn't confusing, you're not streaming correctly.
Yeah, we had to play some serious Tetris with outlets and USB ports and...
I have one grounded outlet in my room.
That $25 donation was from a friend of Joe's, and that's wonderful because maybe isn't even on the stream yet.
Oh.
But thank you so much for the donation. I don't know if you're watching or if you're just donating through a link, but either way, that's awesome. Every dollar is getting us closer to our goal, and I hope we crush it tonight.
I'm going to take a picture of where it's at here.
Sorry.
So that I can put it right back where it was.
Good. Yeah, I've become a little bit neurotic about her settings.
Because, like, for good reason.
Yeah, I spent like an hour and a half this morning making them right.
And $10 for my goal.
Hell yeah, 390 of 400. So close.
I am far away from my goal, as I have been every year.
I crushed my goal. I'm at 252 of 200.
But I also did not start advertising until yesterday, because I'm bad at this.
Yeah, I normally do it like months in advance.
Oh, Colleen called me. Whoops.
Colleen called you?
Oh, ignore the phone call. I'm just fired up about Mara's opinions on Tarzan.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I have opinions about Tarzan. I don't know if Colleen can hear me right now, but I really don't have the energy to discuss it.
Also, so other things since in the past 45 minutes that Colleen texted me that I missed because I was too engrossed was, what's the tutorial on how to drink?
Yeah, my Gamer Fuel has a tutorial on the side.
Fantastic.
I was playing Assassin's Creed and she just went intended for mature audiences, lol. What the fuck is Mara drinking? I'm sorry for spamming you because I can't figure out how to comment on Twitch. Very true that you ship of Theseus your Skyrim. And ignore the phone call, sorry, I'm just very fired up about Mara's opinions on Tarzan. You explained it so well this morning, Ryan, that I don't know that anyone had made the Ship of Theseus comparison.
Well, I also think that clearly you're not singular in this desire because of all the mods that exist, but I've never played a Bethesda game and went, I wish this were a little more tedious. I wish I had to worry a lot more about money and could starve to death at any moment.
Here's the thing. In New Vegas, I played the New Vegas, I play with hardcore difficulty on, which isn't it doesn't affect the combat. It just means you have to manage your radiation and food, and I stayed just on the edge of dehydration because if until I went into a city that had clean water, I rationed that resource, and for me, Skyrim, I end up just enjoying that balancing act. Because for me, it is more. For me, playing making a Bethesda game more tedious, in a like very specific flavor of tedious is, I mean, it ends up just being like the equivalent for me of the satisfaction that I get out of a game that a lot of other people get out of a game when they play on nightmare difficulty. Like that same like overcoming a thing.
Yeah, I mean,
And it's
I
like-
get it. It's like, to me, it's just like, but why? Like, I get why. I just, to those games, like, I don't want more shit to do. It's already too many to-do lists for me.
It is for your brain. It does not click.
Correct.
Whereas I have 4 different mods that exclusively are economy overhaul.
Okay, do you put in dice? Need some D6s.
Let me grab my D6 bag.
Oh yeah. How are we doing this?
So,
How's this go?
does
I've
it-
intentionally not read the book.
That's great. We're already breaking the rules by having 5 players total, myself included, because it's only built for 4. So
Good.
we'll figure out
Great,
what
we
we're
did
doing
it.
along the way. It would not be Extra Life with Ryan running an RPG if he didn't run it incorrectly.
Fantastic.
Also, maybe, welcome to the chat. A friend of your wife donated some money a little bit ago, before you were even on stream.
2 bags full of D6s.
Your wife. This is great. Thank you.
Dis, I don't know if you know.
Dis, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dis
he
was
donated-
actually wanting to watch the Among Us, but alas,
could
that got
could not get the numbers.
Yeah.
But I figured everybody was like eating dinner and stuff at that time too. So
Yeah. You know what? Food good actually. So
wouldn't know. I literally had some beef and cheese sticks to fuel this game. So good luck to everybody.
I need to ask: were those 2 separate things, or was it a combination beef and cheese stick?
It was two.
Ooh.
It was a beef stick and a cheese stick separated in
Okay.
the plastic.
Okay, but so it was like going to the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell, where technically you can order from either one, but
I love
they
those.
come in the same package.
I love those places.
I need to eat more meal again.
Yeah.
I had
You had those quesadillas like a few
You could have
hours
some Pizza
ago.
Hut. You could have some
That
Taco
was at,
Bell.
like 4, wasn't it?
So does
that
it?
was like 4, and that was like the first time that I'd really eaten.
Does
I
everybody
want-
have 2d6?
I just forgot to fucking eat any yes, I have 2d6.
Okay.
I just forgot. to
Should I go
buy
grab
more
some
macaroni.
physicals? I probably should.
Yeah, we're not doing a roll 20.
Cool,
because
cool.
we
Get
have
physical.
because we have
Let's get
Every
physical.
here to do some art for the stream.
Yeah.
He donated his time to do this art, and I think it's fucking awesome, and I'm still like super jazzed about it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dope.
Thank you very much, Every.
You rule.
It's no problem.
Zoot, how dare you post this in Munch Squad right now?
Zoot, I'm hungry.
Oh, Zoot, what have you done? Oh, my boy! Oh, my gosh!
Your life day?
Could we just have an extra live stream, except it's just Zoot cooking?
Okay, we are 24 minutes in. We haven't even read the first roll.
The first rule is that Zoot needs to be a chef that makes food for me.
Y'all got some spice in you tonight. We gotta get in and out in 3 hours is my goal.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's cook.
All right. So the core tenets of the game. Everybody comes to the game unprepared. I'd say we all did that. Definitely me. I
Nailed
cheated.
it.
I bought a notebook and some pens.
Well, game over. Pick a
Any-
different RPG.
Dang it, we lost.
Anything the GM or the players say about the world is true about the world. Now that actually got tweaked a little later. There's a rule later in there. We'll cover it. It's not entirely untrue, but there's like once we start play, you have to roll to see how true it is.
Interesting.
The game must be finished in 1 session. What you'll need to play: paper, writing utensils, 2d6 for each player.
Ryan, you didn't tell us to get paper and pencils.
I'm using my phone. Is that okay?
Yeah. Use whatever you need, or don't do what I do and don't take notes at all. I generally don't. I'm going to need to for this one, but that's okay.
I'm grabbing a pen because I can't listen to your rules.
Hell yeah. Me and maybe are rebels.
So choose one person to be the game master. We did decide that ahead of the time. They no longer count as a player for the purpose of this rule sheet. They are unto a god now. So, hi.
All hail Ryan.
Everybody roll 2d6.
5. Do you need the results separately or just total?
Total.
5.
6.
3.
5.
I win.
Mara and Wes re-roll though, since you tied.
11.
10.
Wow.
All right. 2, 3, 4. So because this is only supposed to be for 3 players, I have to add something here. The player with the highest roll, I'm going to go with the initial highest roll. The re-roll was just to settle the tie. The highest roll silently thinks of a genre, so that would be maybe. Silently think of a genre. The player with the middle roll, so this will be Mara, think of an adjective. The player with the lowest roll, which will be Wes, don't worry Zoot, I thought of something else for the 4th one, will silently thinks of a location. And Zoot, you're going to get the fun asterisk here because you get the but it's blank, which you're going to be able to append to either the genre, the adjective, or the location of whatever they say, but it's something. So you get to add a little spicy twist in there. Next, in the same turn order, each player... once every player has decided, they state their choice out loud in order. So maybe, do we have a genre?
Noir.
Noir. Mara, do you have an adjective?
Microscopic.
Microscopic. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Osmosis Jones in here.
Hell yeah.
Wesley, do you have a location?
Antarctic Research Station.
Nice.
That works
Are
well.
we it? Or what is it? The Thing? Are we the Thing?
And
Maybe.
Zoot. You get the chance to modify one of these. So noir, but it's comedy, or microscopic, but it's something, or Antarctic Research Station, but it's on Jupiter, or anything like that.
Tarmac.
You get one
Microscopic, but it's tarmac.
microscopic, but it's tarmac.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry. Antarctic Research Station, but it's also a spring break destination.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
But it's spring break, baby.
Fucking, that's where I would take my spring break.
Road trip, but it's different styles of dumb. I'm so excited, y'all.
Now, next in the same turn order, each player makes one statement about the world of the game. As per the core tenets, whatever they say becomes true about the world. So we will go, maybe, tell me one thing about this world.
Combustion engines were never invented.
All right. Let me write this down. Taking notes by hand is so much longer, but it's better than this being on the screen.
That's true.
I'm thinking of you, dear viewers. Combustion engines? No. Mara.
Instead of combustion engines, people travel via those Michelangelo helicopters. Wait, Michelangelo?
Leonardo da Vinci.
Thank you. Da Vinci?
No, it was a thing from a thing. But actually, no, it was Michelangelo because Mara said it was.
Okay,
Perfect.
Michelangelo helicopters.
Hey, could someone drop a link to the stream in the channel real quick, and then I can go ahead and share that in places?
Yeah, let somebody else do that.
Wes is on it.
Helicopters.
Bless this Wes.
Wesley, you get to come up with the third thing about the world that is true.
Sorry. The flora of this world is akin to the Cretaceous period.
So big plants.
Big plants and big plants everywhere. Big plants in Antarctica, big plants in Alaska, big plants.
Big plants all over.
Delicious megafauna.
And zoot.
Megaflora. That one. The other.
Megafauna.
Make a flan.
Moana.
God.
Dude, make a flan.
Actually, the flan that comes out of the Tiki Lounge is world renowned.
The Tiki Lounge at the Arctic Research Station, that is also a spring break destination.
Antarctic, excuse me.
Antarctic. Tiki Lounge has baller flan.
Flan.
Internationally.
Just for a second to say, this is not easy to draw.
Well, we're going to get now into the characters, which will hopefully be a little more defined, because I'm still not sure whether we're in a microscopic world that has an Antarctic research station or a microscopic world in an Antarctic research station. I think it should be the former.
What does that mean?
So we're in a microscopic world vis-a-vis like Osmosis Jones that has an Antarctic research station, but it's also a spring break destination. No combustion engines and who knows what. Who knows what. I'll end the sentence there. So everybody roll 2d6 again.
8.
7.
12.
Fuck yeah.
We got Zoot on mute again.
5.
All right, so starting with Wes, describe what kind of character you want to be, like what you want to look like, a little bit of background, and a name.
I want to be like vaguely person-shaped, but made out of big ferns.
Big fern person.
Big fern person. Sentient.
Big sentient fern person. Humanoid fern person.
I guess if we're microscopic, very, very small big fern person.
Well, yeah.
Big for scale.
What do they do? What's their job or their day-to-day, this is what I do?
They fucking clean the lab equipment. They clean all of the spring break, like the spring breaker detritus out of the lab equipment.
I'm going to
so
say
they're not like separate things. The lab is the spring break
I
destination.
mean, I'm just assuming
Listen.
there's cross-contamination.
I'm going to.
There's nothing that party teens love more than science.
I'm going to say 2 words here: science janitor.
Science janitor.
We just got an anonymous $25 donation. Thank you very, very much. We're getting so close to our goal.
Oh, who got the donation?
I do not know, and I have to write a lot of stuff down, so I am not looking it up. What is their name, Wes?
Kurt Mega.
Kurt Mega.
That's just an actor's name. That's just like an actor who does musicals name.
Pronouns?
They.
Quick interruption. It seems like the donate command from last year doesn't work this year. So, for our friend in the chat, donate?
If you just scroll down under the video, or look in the description if you're on mobile, there is a list of everybody who is participating. And if you click on any of those names in the list, that will take you directly to their donation page.
And as a note, proper punctuation is $10 away from reaching his goal. So you should donate to him.
But Persagax is $150 away from his goal. He needs it more.
Your choice. But regardless, thank you for your interest in donating.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Cup.
Kurt Mega.
Kurt Mega. Love it. So I need you to come up with 4 skills. 1 skill they're amazing at, 1 they're good at, 1 they're bad at, and 1 they're horrible at. And you will be assigned +2, +1, -1, and -2 to those as well. Monkey Brain and A and Felix donate $30.44. Thank you very much. Hell yes.
Thank you. I
That's
have
awesome.
a feeling a lot of these are going to maybe a crook.
So +2, +1, -1, -2?
Correct. But you get to tell me what those skills are.
Okay. I would say... Can they just be hyper-specific for no good reason?
Yeah?
Okay.
Like, it can be like doing a slip knot when they tie their shoes. They get a +2 at that.
I want +2 to detritus identification.
Detritus? I mean, just keep in mind, any skills you make are going to be rolls
Oh, yeah.
you do.
Oh,
That's,
yeah.
$10 from Russ. Thank you very much, Russ.
Hey, Russ.
Is that a Zoot boy?
I think that's a Zoot boy.
Hell yeah.
+1 to photosynthesis.
Nice. Photosynthesis.
Russ is the only person on call that's actually been to one of my concerts.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was making a plan to bomb one of those, but then, a pandemic happened.
That ding dang Rona done got us all.
I want a -2 to relating to college aged relating to college aged spring breakers.
I'm gonna write this as a -2 to teens.
Relating to teens.
I also have
Fantastic for your
My-
job as the science janitor of the Spring Break Research Station.
Oh, I'm good at doing the cleaning. I'm bad at doing the people because janitors don't. I mean, like, that's not a part of my job.
some of the most sociable faculty members at any school.
No.
This isn't a school.
I'm saying it's not inherently a part of the job.
But for a tip for anybody, I don't know if there is anyone listening who is school age, make friends with your school's janitor.
Oh.
It
Also,
will be the best decision you
though,
ever made.
if you are kid aged, you might not want to be listening.
Yeah, I mean high schoolers.
I mean, the stream is marked as mature, so.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Didn't
That
stop
is
the kid from showing up earlier, right?
$200 from Ain't Slayed Nobody. Holy
Hey.
shit.
Holy
Holy
shit.
shit. That's our
Whoa.
fucking goal. That's our goal,
Awesome.
isn't
We
it?
just hit our goal?
Holy shit.
I think we just hit our goal.
Yo.
Well, alrighty then.
Thank you, Cup.
$2,021 as a
Holy
group.
shit. Fucking
We're-
awesome.
Incredible.
That's
Awesome.
incredible.
Only
Thank you so
13
much.
hours in.
Yeah.
We have another 11 hours to go.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm gonna look at the roster. Who's been getting all of these?
I think
Okay.
Maybe's been piling up the dough over there.
Maybe you have made $250. Greg made
Solid.
100. Ryan, you made 100.
Mm-hmm.
And
That was
yeah,
my
I
brother.
think everybody else is sitting unchanged.
Listen,
Zoot, you made 10. Oh,
Yay.
nice.
stream for the kids.
For the kids. All right, we need a -1 skill for Kurt Mega.
Oh yeah. Fuck it. Plant identification.
Good at
Good at identifying the trash. Bad
good
at
at trash,
identifying the
bad at
plants.
plants.
I love that.
Yep.
Yep. Great.
And plant,
Gosh,
don't care about plant.
And made of plant. Don't care about. Don't. It's not. Don't care about plant. Don't understand plant.
All right, next in the order is going to be Mara. Mara, tell me about your person.
What are the things you need to know exactly?
What they look like, what their deal is, like if they work or if they party or whatever. It's kind of like a look which would be great for Every because he's doing all the drawing, and then just kind of what they do, like if they're a student or if they just surf.
My character is Goop.
Goop.
Pronouns?
And Goop. They, them pronouns.
Is Goop
Goop
named
is
Goop, looks like Goop.
Yes,
And
has
Goops.
profession of Goop.
Good.
My +2 stat is Goop.
Hang on, I gotta write a lot of Goop here.
Yep.
Um,
I'm just like a black sludge that used to live in
Black
like
Goop.
a vial.
Job. Goop. Goop.
We're just getting weird with it. I love it.
I
That's
mean,
what
that's the fucking game.
That's
I
what an
know.
extra life one shot is.
I know. I'm just saying. I always
love it.
appreciate.
I
just
love it.
getting weird with it.
I love
know.
getting
Yeah, like-
wild with it.
You going with the sentient fern pole has inspired me to think like, okay, I have to find a way to get out of the box here.
I
So-
just gotta hit my goal.
Yes, we're crushing it.
Let me see who donated.
Oh no, Alex, are you telling me I killed? Oh my god, I don't even remember her name. The
Yar? Tasha
security
Yar?
officer. Tasha Yar. Are you saying
I'm-
I killed Tasha Yar?
Goop also plays a lot of roles in our D&D campaigns, honestly.
That's true. I like
Yeah.
Goop. These are the origins of Kraltich.
All right.
So I have a +2 to Goop.
Uh-huh.
I have a +1 to Decay. I have a -1 to Flying. And a -2 to Cleanliness.
We got $10 from the Corn Dog Bandit.
Gee, I wonder who that is.
Couldn't tell you.
Thanks. Thank you, Alex.
Thanks, Alex. Flying. What was the last one you said?
Cleanliness.
Cleanliness.
I leave a snail trail.
Gross.
That drives me up a wall.
Not as much as it drives me up a wall. Because I go up walls.
I like that. I like that I have like this almost paragraph for Kurt Mega, and then it's just like goop, black goop, job goop, goop, decay, flying, cleanliness.
And here's the difference between Mara and me.
All right, so next in the roster is Maybe. Tell me about your character.
My character is Zebediah Farnsworth.
Good. Good. Glad we're keeping it simple.
Yeah, you can go with Zeb. Zeb actually was a sailor a couple hundred years ago who was washed off the deck of the boat and froze in the Antarctic ice and was thawed fairly recently and is at the station trying to adjust to what the world is like now that there's such a thing as spring break and research.
So you're a recently thawed sailor?
Yes.
Delightful.
Got an Encino Man situation.
Once we finish character creation, can we take a quick bio break?
Oh, there's a break built into the rules once we get everything set up because I need a break to do some prep.
Beautiful.
So do I need +2 +1 -2 -1?
That would
Is that
be
it?
the deal.
Okay.
Are you just like a human-looking sailor?
Yeah, big bushy beard that I can't get the salt to wash out of it for some reason.
Big salty beard.
Mm-hmm.
Pronouns?
Let's go he, they.
They squad.
Is that all of us?
Well, we need a Zoot.
Kurt Megas.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Let's see. Let's go +2 to Let's go +2 to boat.
Boat +2.
Mm-hmm. And let's go. I had a dumb idea and I can't decide if I want it to be a plus or a minus.
Oh.
That was me with plants.
That was me with goop.
Shut up, Mar. Goop. Alright, so let's see, I've got +2 to boat. Let's go +1 to steam. Let's go -1 to -2 to future, and -1 to scurvy. Scurvy was the one that I could not decide on making it a plus or a minus.
All right, and last but I'm sure not least, let's get Zoot's character.
Is this thing on?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, awesome. I'm going to be playing the part of Brody Ringo.
Oh no.
Birdie Ringo. Tell me about Birdie Ringo.
No, Brody.
Brody Ringo. Sure you don't want to be Birdie? I like Birdie.
I don't know. Brody is.
Brody is evocative, is what it is.
Brody
Ringo.
Brody Ringo works security at the lab.
Highly
He's,
sure to be a spring breaker.
He's got a handlebar mustache, and long hair except the top is bald. So just the curtain around the back pulled into a pony. And he spends a lot of time twirling his keys on his pointer finger as he meanders the complex.
All
This
right.
also plays very well into the noir setting.
Oh god, it's gotta be fucking noir. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Zoot, what are the pronouns?
He, they.
They squad.
Got a bunch of babies in here. My beautiful babies. They. Alright, give me some skills.
+2 to wrestle.
Beautiful.
+1 to teen. -1 to investigate. And a -2 to swim.
Do you have to have... Do they have to be all unique skills? Because we already have a teen stat.
Well, we have teens, comma, relating to.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was trying to play off of that and be the counselor type, the person that the teens turn to for wisdom.
What was your -1 again?
Investigate.
Investigate. God, I'm gonna have
Because
to read
Brody
my own
Ringo
fucking
Brody
thing.
Ringo wants to party.
So now is a time when we look at the rules. After all the players have created their characters and set their skills, the GM then adds 4 additional skill verbs to fill out whatever. I think I'm going to add 2 additional because we already have a ton. Which, by the way, these are all skills that all of you will have to roll.
We just have +0 to any of the ones that.
Correct.
Okay.
So I have not been recording the other skills.
I have all of them in here in front of. I'm gonna make you. You don't need to know the skill. Just if you have to roll something that's not on your sheet, you have +0.
Cool.
But like, Zeb might have to make a goop roll.
I don't know nothing about goop. This goop scares me.
You are goop neutral.
What do we think would just be
goop roll?
I'm gonna
We
say
need a third teen related one.
I'm gonna say cold. Is a skill. Don't know how that works, but cold is a skill.
Mm-hmm.
And oh god, that would be good, but that's not very noir.
Maybe is noir a skill? Or like narration?
Murder.
I was gonna say sex comedy, but that's definitely not the genre. Like, sex comedy is the skill. But I don't feel like it fits the genre.
No, let's not do that. I am in my girlfriend's parents' house.
I'm in this post and I don't like it.
So let's go popped collar.
Popped collar.
Collar.
I love it.
Also acceptable would have been gas cans.
These 18 skills are the only types of rolls you're allowed to make in the game, so all challenges must resolve around these skills. Every player has access to all of these skills, and if they don't have a bonus from character creation, then it starts at +0. Once the setting and characters are created, you'll be given 5 minutes to jot down notes and ideas before the game begins. Alright, yeah, this is where I will do some prep. So,
I know what I would write down.
yeah, I gotta figure it out. So, as a player, think about your character's personality and desires and try to act in accordance with how they would act in a given situation. All characters begin the game with 10 HP and any items it would make sense for them to have. Try to find creative ways to use the skill verbs you're good at as often as possible. This is PBTA rules. Below 6 is a failure, or 6 or below is a failure, 7 to 9 is mixed success, 10 to 12 is a success. Anytime you roll a failure, mark down a tally on your paper. Each tally represents a bonus +1 you can apply to any future roll, to a maximum of +2 for a single roll. You can assist teammates on their roll. you can use one of your skill verbs to try and help them out. A success grants a teammate an additional +2. A mix gives an additional +1. A failure means that you'll share in whatever harm is about to befall your teammate. During gameplay, you can still make new statements about the world that become true, but now you have to roll for it. This roll follows the same rules as any other skill check, so if you fail, it can turn into new world adjustment against you. So I say, let's take a quick 10. Feel free to hang out and chat, and I am gonna probably, I won't take my headphones off, but I will mute and stare at this and figure out what the fuck we're supposed to be doing now.
Yeah, I'm figuring out items for Zeb.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we have to figure out items like specifically, or is it one of those things that functions the way that like equipment does in some games, where it's like, oh, this would make sense for me to have.
Yeah, if it makes sense that you would have it, then you have it. Like,
okay, so it's not a write it down now and then adhere to it later.
Like, if Zeb was like, oh, well, I have this old hook hand in my backpack, like, yeah, probably.
So I didn't go hook hand, but I did come up with one oddball one that I A, feel comfortable arguing, and B, am excited to find a place for. So
if Goop just randomly spits out a skull, I'm not going to ask any questions.
Oh, see, in my inventory, I wrote Goop.
I figured. What you got, Goop?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we all know you have
put an
Goop.
infinity sign next to it.
More Goop? Goop.
You know, Goop.
All right, everyone, take the break you need to take.
All right, we'll resume when we do.
God, I want to play 10 minutes of
Valhalla?
But I don't think I can because the HDMI switcher isn't
That's correct.
powered.
The HDMI switcher and the Elgato aren't powered. I'll be
All
back
right.
in a minute.
I will say, you're still here in chat. Your Twitch stream died a little bit ago, and I have not been able to get it back up. It looks like it's not running currently.
Oh shoot! I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You're doing me a favor. You don't have to apologize for anything right now. I just wanted to get through, because that's a lot of front-heavy stuff, and I wanted to get through that quickly so that we could move on to the game. Oh, Boise, Idaho. What the fuck am I gonna do for this game?
Is it back?
I think it is probably on a bit of a delay, so we'll have to wait to see.
I am relaunching it now.
Speaking of Idaho, though, in
this
honor
is very
of
good. This is all very good.
of the good podcast Ain't Slayed donating and helping us hit goal, I came very close to borrowing one of their character names for my character, but ultimately decided that A, I don't think I could do Jeremiah justice, and B, didn't want to accidentally create something that Cup would then want to put into canon of the game. But there's a character in the Ain't Slayed podcast that is old miner who has seen some things down in the mines and is just a little off kilter and is always entertaining and often problematic for the rest of the group trying to move through without causing fights. It's great. I love it.
Quick question about Zephaniah.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Or just all normal?
You are a bit choppy for me. I don't know if that's my end or not, though.
Your audio is coming through
Choppy
really,
for me.
really choppy. I also think the I think the stream itself, like I think it pulls up the stream, but it doesn't refresh anything. Which is weird and annoying. Let me
So,
pause.
Ain't Slade in the chat asked if I was the Farnsworth character, and the answer is yes. I am playing Zebediah Farnsworth, which is semi-inspired by Jeremiah from Ain't Slade. I caught hold of that vision a little bit in my head of Jeremiah, and was just like, do I want to play basically Jeremiah in this game?
Where'd my coaster go? There's my coaster.
But I was worried I wouldn't be able to get the voice right.
Alright, I'm actually gonna... I might deafen for a minute here. Just so I can have a little bit of
You
silence.
have to be reckless.
I don't fucking know what this game is gonna be.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, I'm just gonna take my headphones off, and so if people want to talk in chat, they can talk in chat.
Yep. Do your thinking.
I don't know if it's working yet or not, but if you need me to repeat, I asked. It's still choppy.
It's still choppy. If you just want to type your question in either in the Twitch chat or the Discord, I will try to answer it there. Maybe that'll be easier. Puppy. hope things are going all right for Ryan in trying to plan for this horrible mess that we have given him. Oh, do 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 do. Look out! This is gonna get a copyright strike. I think if we were to play which one vapes for the characters that we have created, then Brody Ringo would definitely be the winner there by a long shot. Although Goop might put off Vapor. That's very possible.
All right. I think I'm just about ready. I am going to take a quick bio, and then I think we'll be good to go. I hope this is something.
It will be something, I can guarantee you.
It will absolutely be something.
I have 3 ideas for scenes written down. One of them is extremely good. The other 2, who the fuck knows? We'll see where it goes from here. I'll be back in just a minute.
There is nothing that could get me more excited than the phrase, who knows about the other ones. Spider me, spider me. Gosh. Do.
Trance, is there really a difference between the two?
All right, and since let's see here, since Twitch is being terrible with every stream, I think if you just want to like draw pictures as we go and upload them into the chat, I can swap them in as they come in, if that's cool with you. Do not know if he's still here.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm here.
Yeah, it's just and I don't know what the issue is. It just every time I pull up your stream, it shows me exactly where you were when I pulled it up, and then it doesn't play. I think Twitch is just mad at your skills. I absolutely fucking love these drawings. These are amazing. I love Goop.
I love Goop.
Goop is very good.
I love Kurt Mega's little janitor outfit.
This is all just extremely good. I'm gonna put this image in the stream now, and then we can get started.
What I'm doing right now is lining it. Do you want me to draw pictures as we go instead? Or,
you do whatever you prefer to do, and I'll refer to you just whenever you feel like you've got something. If it's more of this, or if it's a new drawing, just upload it in the chat, and I'll put it on the stream. I am very much in love with these characters, and I am going to be sad to see them go in 2 hours. Especially now that I can see them. Add image. Characters.
then I'm gonna stop swinging. Okay.
Okay. God, this is fantastic.
We love goop.
We love
We love and
everyone.
appreciate
We
goop.
love our bees.
Mm-hmm.
In this house, we stand goop. No, all of these are fantastic. Zebediah's already got that popped collar. So does Brody. Kurt Mega's got to work on that pop collar.
Kurt Mega has a collar to pop.
This is true.
I can't wait to see Goop do it.
Goop might have a negative in pop collar.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Goop could probably coalesce a collar out of goop.
Yeah,
This is a facsimile of a collar.
I'm interested in the structural integrity of Goop's collar creation.
Mara.
I think that depends. That's
I
what
think
the
that's
role is
what
for.
the role is, yeah.
Mara is the most familiar with how half-assed I run games sometimes, and about how no prep I come into games sometimes. I'm the most nervous right now running this game than I've ever been running a game.
Wait,
perfect.
More nervous than like the Norix game?
Oh, like that? Like, I was excited for that shit. I would just get like really in my own head when it came time to like prep for a session. But like I would always like hit an idea and knew what we were gonna do. This, I have some things written down. Still, no earthly fucking clue what this is gonna be when we're done. I have no clue what this is gonna be in 10 minutes
It's
from
gonna
now.
be Goop. All will be Goop.
All will be goop. That's my goal.
So, as per the rules of the game,
Is Craig Goop? Is Goop Craig?
no, Craig is
No,
not
you're
Craig.
right. Craig is Craig.
Craig is Craig. We are Craig.
Now recording.
Doing an inside joke on a stream. That's a great idea, Self.
An inside joke for 5 people, maybe. That is a $10 dono from another anonymous donor. Thank you extremely very much. I want to see those dollars rolling in tonight. I want us to hit 10,000 by midnight.
Yeah, I want that too.
I mean, I want it. You can want whatever you want. And
We can have desires.
Yeah.
For sure.
Thank you so much to everybody who's donating. This is so rad. I love that we get to do this for fun and for charity. This is probably the most I've gotten to hang out with my friends in months, and I'm just loving it.
God, yeah.
Cannot wait to sleep all day tomorrow and talk to nobody for 3 days.
Oh god.
I was like, oh my
That just
god,
sounds
y'all,
like every day.
I have a
sounds
college interview on Monday.
Oh, and a timed writing piece.
And I have to do a timed essay in order to prep for it. Like, in order to, like, as soon as I'm done with the interview, I have a half-hour interview to a university graduate school program. And then after that, I have 1/2 of an hour to write an essay that will or will not get me into that graduate school program.
Wes, I have full confidence in you that you will crush it.
I don't, but thank you, buddy.
Your
Listen.
entire skill set to be able to, like, you've been training for years for this exact type of exercise.
You can do it.
And
All right.
you're very good at it to begin with. You awaken in a strange place. And as your eyes or stalks or goop are able to draw the room into focus, you recognize this as the staff room / bar. Kind of the break room for the staff, also where a lot of the college kids come to drink. It is, in fact, a bar called the staff room because it was, before this became a destination, the staff room. And you all vaguely remember why you came here. Kurt, I think you got called to clean up some vom or something. Brody was just doing the rounds. Zebediah was trying and failing to get just some fucking grog and not apple teeny, whatever that is.
No one knows Grog.
And Goop was just gooping. I mean, like, Goop goops wherever Goop wants to goop. And Goop was just gooping. But somebody must have slipped you something, all of you, or gassed her. You can't remember why you were out. But as you come back, you all managed to see the same image as one of the bar lights has been turned up. It's those what do you call that? Track lighting. One of the lights has been turned, shining spotlight like into the middle of the room, where there is literally a smoking gun and the body of Eric. Eric is the head researcher / lifeguard / 13-year running beer pong champion of this Arctic research station. And the body is warm, but it's not kicking anymore. What do you do?
So I think Brody Ringo would like to go over and check the body.
Yeah, give me an investigate roll.
That's a 9 minus 1, so an 8.
It's a mixed success. What do I give you here? So yeah, this is you go over and you take his pulse. Like I said, this body is warm. He was killed not very long ago. Definitely while y'all were out, and maybe it was the gunshot that woke you up. And you notice a little bit of smudge of lipstick on his cheek. It is honey apple red lipstick. That's not a thing, but it is a thing because I said it. Honey apple red. I gotta write down the clues because I'm making them up.
Seems old Eric here was doing a little necking. It is still noir, right?
Oh yeah. And I will say, as you're examining this, you smudge your finger through the lipstick a little bit, kind of smearing any identifiable pattern of what was there, if there was something there. That's your mixed success. You gooped the lipstick.
Hey, that's copyright infringement.
I am going to attempt to see if there is anything like besides the body and the gun in that, like if there's anything other than the gun in the area of the body.
Ryan, also, the Haunted Doll stream is still set to Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Sure it is.
Listen, what are we if not Vikings?
Yeah. Set it to interpretive dance. I don't give a shit. Getting spicy tonight.
I think that
I'm gonna give Wes his role here.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, Kurt, go ahead and roll me some detritus identification.
That's a 6 + 2 mixed success.
You are able to find what looks like just some little shreds of rubber and a broken half of a ping pong ball. And something else. What else? And also a half-burnt piece of paper that looks like some sort of research document, but not much on there that looks useful to you.
Can I goop over to the body and say, anybody gonna eat this? Or
No eating it. No eating it. Not right now.
Oh, okay, I see. You wanna party on an empty stomach and then fill it up later?
Are you a teen?
I don't have stomachs.
Are you a teen?
No.
Okay.
I think I'm beyond time.
I don't think Goop has age. Goop is just Goop.
Goop is Goop.
I think that this evidence, in my mind, indicates that it was a beer pong related murder.
Zebediah is going to go look for clues and grog behind the bar.
And the smoke of the gun could have indicated the burning of the research paper.
So what I'm getting from this is you're saving it for later, so I'm not going to eat it. I'm going to be cool. And I'll goop away from the body.
Let's see. What kind of role would it be for you to search behind this bar? You know, you go behind the bar, and there isn't grog. What there is a lot of cut and prepped fresh fruit.
Oh no.
You can dig through this fruit to see if there's any clues, but you are going to have to roll scurvy to do so.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to roll scurvy. That's gonna be a 6.
So you start.
Can I
go ahead.
as a plant, attempt to help?
How would you help me look at the fruit for clues?
Well, I'm not great at plant identification.
Yeah, I think you would have
but
to roll plant identification to help here.
Yeah, I'm not great at it, but I sure will approach confidently, regardless of my actual skills at plant identification.
Yeah.
I will boldly go to identify some plants. With my mod, that's a 3.
Oh, damn.
So we're sharing this bad.
Do you agree this was a terrible attempt to make a grog?
Remember,
They
you
didn't
both
seal
get
it off
a
at
little
all.
Tally mark.
Oh, we do both get a tally mark.
Yes. Which you can spend for +1 on a roll up to +2. I think you can spend as many tally marks as you want too. Sure, you can. I don't care. I'm not going to read the rules for that. So, yeah, I think you start pawing through this fruit, and you maybe this one is grog or evidence. You're not sure. And you start you put it in your mouth, and it's a cherry, and you start choking on the pit. And Kurt Mega, I think as you notice him eat this cherry pit, you know that the only way he can get through this is to you have to swallow it. It's a plant. Plants are for swallowing when they're in this form. He's just got to try and swallow it, which is not the Heimlich maneuver. In fact, it is quite the opposite of the Heimlich maneuver.
Do I just take a frond and put it in his mouth?
Yeah, I think you just start trying to shove this cherry pit down his throat. And the two of you are able to get this down. I think you both take 1 harm. Zeb from your scratched up throat, and Kurt from your accidentally bit frond.
That's fair.
As they're tearing through all the citrus,
Jeez.
can I just be catching it and it dissolving in my goop arm?
Sure. You just...
Can I roll decay for that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that's
this
an
is
11.
why they. This is why they don't take plants on the boats.
Yeah,
Ugh.
you were able to decay this fruit. I'm going to give you +1 HP as you grow a little more goop.
Yay, more goop!
You decayed the fruit into goop, and you are now more goop.
Nice, you're looking goopier.
Hey, thanks, man. You're looking pretty goopy yourself.
Thank you.
I think at this point is when Eric 2 walks in the room.
Eric 2?
Eric 2 is just Eric 2. He doesn't look like Eric. They're not the same person, but this is just Eric 2. He's the what's
There are two towers.
the vice head researcher and God, think of words. While I think of words, we just got $20 from Allison. Thank you very much, Allison.
Thank you, Allison.
God, we are. This is primetime money time tonight.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Eric 2 is the vice head researcher. He is the co-captain lifeguard, and
okay at darts.
He's the 5-year running co-winner of co-beer pong with Eric.
Can't wait to see it.
Well, they only brought in co-beer pong 5 years ago.
So they're undefeated.
Yeah. And he's just like, oh my God, what happened here?
Sometimes you get goop, sometimes the goop gets you.
I tried to eat one of these red ones, and then the plant. I didn't want to eat it actually, but the plant made me eat it, and now my mouth hurts.
I have a name.
Oh, what's your name?
Kurt Mega.
All right. So Kurt made me eat the plant, and it hurt.
Yes, it hurt, but that's the only way you may. If it gets stopped halfway, you have to finish consuming that particular type of plant. They call it a tomato.
The commitment here is wonderful. I love you all.
Never heard of a tomato.
Never mind the fruits, guys. Eric is dead. Nobody saw what happened.
Beer pong did it.
How did you know he was dead? I look at him suspiciously.
Because he's right there on the floor, and he's not moving or breathing?
Maybe it's scurvy.
I mean, E squared. He's kind of down on the floor most of the time, isn't he?
He's a really active guy. Like, we were supposed to do some head researching later.
Is that a euphemism?
Physical of sports.
This gun is on fire. I think they used the fire of the gunfire, to burn this paper.
I concur.
And there was a beer pong. A beer pong murdered him by burning his research, and he died of sadness.
Oh,
Case
that's
closed.
a great question, actually. Is there a gunshot wound?
Yes, but I'm going to need Kurt to roll relating to teens. Eric 2 isn't necessarily a teen, but he is mentally a teen.
Teen energy.
Big teen energy.
And the sadness shot him in the chest with a gun.
6. -1. 5.
Dally.
Put this.
I'm sorry.
You're talking real weird and you're acting real suspicious. I kind of think you're a narc, but also I kind of think you might have had something to do with this. I'm going to call the other security, not that one, because no offense, Brody, but you know.
Wait.
Hey, man,
Why-
come on. You and I, we go way back.
Why are you gonna call the big fish with a horn?
The what? Roll future.
Oh, that's bad. I'm just putting the tally on right now. That's a 3. You know, the fish it's big and it grows a horn. They're called narwhals.
Oh my god.
I kind of think you're a narc too. Where's my
I'm not a
communicator?
fish.
Security, we got like 2 to maybe 4 murderers in here. Can you
Oh, no,
come
I'm not a
right
person.
away? He didn't say person, he said murderers.
Oh yeah, I just stand. What's this guy? Zach 2? What is
Eric
it?
Eric 2.
I just start standing behind Eric 2 and I cross my arms and start shaking my head at the other 3 people.
Alright, 2, maybe 3 murderers. One of them seems pretty cool. Actually, roll.
You're pretty goopy yourself, bro.
I want you to roll. I just want you to roll teen for. No, I want you to roll popped collar for this.
Okay. That's a 10.
Yeah. 2, maybe 3 murderers. There's one goop here that seems pretty chill. I don't think they did a murder.
I wrestled the phone out of his hand.
Alright, roll wrestle.
Oh, damn it. That's a 4 plus 2 is a 6.
Zebediah is just, there's a fight, and this is the first thing he's understood in a while. So he's just going to start punching. Doesn't matter if it's Brody or Eric, too. He's just getting in
So
there.
Is he gonna help?
I don't think this is a help roll. I think this is just he's swinging fists.
Yeah, this
yeah.
this is a oh hey, I know what this is. Roll.
See, I think you're gonna roll wrestle as well. We can decide what happens with these 2 rolls at the same time.
Unless I could persuade you to accept that this is like a boat fight.
I have plans for boat.
Okay, well then in that case, I rolled a 5. I probably punched myself.
I think so Brody starts to like charge and grab the communicator out of Eric 2's hand, and Eric 2 just kind of like whips up his hand with like right out of the way of your grab and just throws an elbow over you and then lifts you up like a lifeguard would carrying somebody out of the water. At which point Zebediah comes just fist swinging, and Eric 2 just looks over and tosses Brody at you. I think the 2 of you both take 1 harm as you collapse together. Alright, definitely 3 murderers and 1 cool goop. Can you get here right away?
Eric, you used to be cool.
And you used to not be a murderer?
Probably.
Probably.
Who got murdered?
Eric got murdered. He's right there. Security's on their way.
I thought you were.
He's just sleeping.
I maintain that a beer pong did it. Eric 2,
Beer
come
pong
look.
wearing lipstick.
Eric 2, come look at the half of a pong.
I'm not getting any closer to any of you murderers, and security is going to be here, and some boots come thunking in, and there are a bunch of just like jacked lifeguards come in and like none of them are wearing shirts or pants. They're all in bathing suits. They're just like all ripped, and as much as you expected Eric to look like Eric 2 and vice versa, they all just kind of look the same.
So I think it's possible that this doesn't happen yet because, of course, lifeguards all move in slow motion when they are running with purpose.
Oh yeah, there's some nice like 90s hair metal playing behind them.
So it takes a minute.
So not Chariots of Fire then.
No. But they charge into the room gorgeously. And Eric 2 points at the three of you and goes, "There they are. Get 'em, guys." And they all move to restrain each one of you. I will give anyone here any reactions that they want.
I want to you know those ferns where you poke them and they like curl up?
Yep.
I want to do that and just kind of sloop my way out. Just like fall out as my plant, activating my plantness. Just be that do that and then like whoosh towards the light so that I can get tall again. I'm hoping to photosynthesize this.
Yeah, it's either going to be photosynthesis or goop. Because you're trying to goop and then photosynthesize. Whatever these fucking... No, yeah, this photosynthesis, I'll let it be that.
Okay.
Since you're trying to like dodge into some light, essentially.
I'm dodging and then I'm like resetting I'm like doing a weird thing to my body and then I'm using light to make it so that it doesn't have any negative ramifications for me. Okay. So that's a 5. I'm gonna spend both of my failures so far to make that a 7, so it's a mixed success.
So yeah, you're able to like weasel your way out from like I think as soon as this lifeguard security guard's arms touch you, that's when it like you kind of like spore a little bit and collapse and roll into you roll into the light, but the light unfortunately is the same spotlight around Eric's body. So you bump into the body, at which point that the security lifeguard is able to get back to you, but they're like, they also know they got to protect the scene of the crime, and they're kind of like hovering a bit and like, look, I don't want to hurt you. If you just come peacefully, it'll be okay. Zeb, what are you doing with your security lifeguard coming towards you?
I distracted myself with animal crackers. Zeb is going to try and tie them up using his deckhand ropes. Since this is clearly no longer a fun just brawl anymore.
So this is either wrestle or boat. I'll let you give me an argument for boat.
The reason I would lean boat is Zeb knows a great many knots from his boat's time, and so he is able to utilize a knot that will let him try to sling the rope around and then cinch it tight in a quick manner restraining them and holding their arms to their sides.
All right, yeah. Roll me a boat.
That's a 13.
Yeah, as if you were out sailing on a spring breeze, wind in your hair, salt in your beard. Can never get this fucking salt out of your beard. But it's just like, tying up a bit of rigging, swinging the jib, lowering the sail, other boat words. You get this life security guard roped up and on the ground. Brody, what are you doing? You have one coming towards you. Goop, you're chill. If you want to hop in anytime and be on the side of the maybe murderers, you can.
Make a sangria.
Brody reaches back and undoes the hair tie that is currently pulling his hair into a ponytail, and he unfurls it because he was once one of these strapping young lads, and he's trying to identify with his assailant as he approaches, and trying to capture that same slow motion magic, except it's probably more of a record scratch, as some of that magic has clearly faded. But he's gonna try to appeal to this David Hasselhoff character and use teen to appeal to his their camaraderie, if you will.
Yeah, roll me a teen.
That's 7.
So he is slow-mo running to you, arms out, and I think you slow-mo arms out, and he doesn't move to grab you, but he's just like, bro, this is a messed up situation. We just gotta take you in for some questions to make sure that everything's copacetic.
Listen here, dude. I assure you that we had. He takes a knee and he says, I assure you, we had nothing to do with this murder.
I mean, all you in this room with a dead body and a gun? Does it make sense, bro? I mean, we don't gotta fight. Just tell everybody to chill. We'll take you down for some questioning and it'll be all cool.
But look at the lipstick. None of us are wearing this honey apple lipstick.
You got some on your finger there, bro.
We should probably go with these gentlemen.
Oh man, love a mixed success coming back to bite you.
I pat Brody on the back and say, "Good decision, man." And I'd like to use Goop to, or put one of the Goops from my inventory on the back of his shirt. Just slime the back of his shirt a little bit.
I you can just do that.
Okay.
Unless Brody's gonna try and prevent you from gooping them. Brody, are you chill with Goop just giving you some goop?
Yeah, I'm all about that goop.
Alright. Yeah, so
It would be down at the Goop.
Add a goop to your inventory, I guess, Brody? It's got $15 from Lisa S. Thank you so much, Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa.
God, we are crushing these donos tonight, and I appreciate every single one of you. What was our 2018 total?
It was. I've got it right here. Our 2018 total was $2,177.
You wanna change the goal? See if we can beat 2018.
You got it.
Thank you all so much. This is so rad. I love doing this. And thank you to Mara and Wes for being our team captains.
Hey, thank you for being our extremely necessary tech support. Without you, we would be lost.
Oh yeah, Colleen was like, "Oh my god, where did this overlay come from?" And I was like, "Ryan, it came from Ryan."
And also just thank Goop for gooping it.
Thank Goop for gooping it. We have an update on images from
We've got Gwyneth Paltrow to thank for that.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no, I'm filled with regret. And
Never mind, babe.
Oh, trust me, I'm the one filled with most regret here.
I'm gonna update this image in the stream because we now have some more lined in, and we have colored in Kurt Mega and a colored in Goop.
Oh, I love Kurt Mega. I love Goop.
The lines on Zeb and Brody are clean. God, I love the keys.
Every does fast art.
Fast, great art.
I know.
Oh, Goop.
This is I'm so thankful for this because our
This is so good.
our screen has always been so boring to look at during these games, and this is 1,000,000,000% better. So is what is everybody else doing? Are you gonna chill and comply with the demands and get in for questioning?
Yeah.
What about you, crusty old Zeb?
I think Zeb is still standing on top of his tied up lifeguard in like a pose of triumph.
Security lifeguard, please.
Yeah, a security lifeguard. Zach 12.
Roll 2d6 for me.
Because I made him Zach 12. That's an 8.
It's Zach 14, bro.
Why are there so many Zachs?
Why are you so anti-clone?
What's a clone?
Roll for future?
No, he's just old crusty confused right now.
Love it. You love to see it.
I don't.
You love to see it.
I love to see it.
I love to see it. Hey, maybe get with the fucking times.
I don't know what I'm seeing.
Who am
I don't quite understand it myself.
Give it the Goop, brother.
Alright, if everybody could just chill and get in the helicopter, the Michelangelo helicopter, we can fly it down to the holding room and we'll just chill and we'll do a little interrogation and everything will be okay.
What's a helicopter?
You'll see it when we're out. Just everybody, just come on, follow me.
To the whirligig.
Goopy, you
I'm
want to
leaving.
come? I know you're not in trouble, but you're pretty rad. Would love to have you along. Think you got some smart stuff going on.
Hey, you know Goop is always down for a secondary location.
That's what I love to hear.
Oh, gosh. Zeb is leaving Zach 14 tied up on the ground, though.
Oh yeah, that's fine. There's more Zachs.
At least 13 more. Well, at least 12 more.
Yeah, and they're
Wait,
clones.
so are Eric's like generals among the Zachs?
No, it was just Eric and Eric 2. They're not clones. They're just Eric and Eric 2.
Oh, got it.
They're not clones. We're just in a high school in 2004.
Yeah, well, you're in a. I mean, we haven't gotten to the microscopic part of it yet, but we'll probably get there. but you are in a weird microscopic Antarctic research station. Who knows what they're researching here? But there are plant people and goops and unfrozen sailors, so there can be an Eric and an Eric too.
They're probably researching goop.
I have a... No, thank you. No. Sorry. That was a tarmac intrusion. While we're in the helicopter, we're outside, right?
Ish. There's kind of like a dome situation going on, but a huge dome.
Okay.
Like a city-sized dome where there's airspace in the dome.
Okay. So can I in order to ingratiate myself photosynthesize some complex sugars? Which, given that we are microscopic, will be large enough to share. And you know, like buff dudes, they really gotta have those complex carbs.
Yeah, and you could potentially heal some harm if you share with your friends.
Okay, so can I photosynthesize some sugars that are lots of big because we're tiny?
Yeah, I think it's just gonna be like individual sugar grains, so it's the weird little crystal cubes that are, enormous for you.
Hell yeah. What part of my body are they coming out of? Who knows?
Yeah.
Does it even technically count as a body? Who can say?
Who's to say? Does anyone want to help me?
I don't know how anyone would help you photosynthesize.
Yeah,
They can help me with sharing.
There's no sharing skill though.
Hey, since they're emotionally teens, Brody, Ringo, do you want to help me teen a little bit?
Oh yeah, I'm always here for the youth.
Okay, will you please help me? Because without help, that's a 6.
Well, with help, it's an 11.
Ooh.
Wait, that's not how that works. You rolled an 11?
It is now. Brody Ringo said so.
You rolled an 11?
That's right.
So yeah, that bumps the roll up to an 8 total.
Okay. So it is somewhat of a success.
So yeah, you just I think you and Brody are in one of the helicopters with a couple of the Zacks, and Goop and Zeb are in another one with a Zack and with Eric too. And you're able to like get like a half a chunk of like a half a sugar chunk that starts to destabilize the helicopter a little bit from the added weight, but like it stabilizes you end up being a little behind them. One person is going to be able to heal one harm, and you can put it, like, I know fictionally they're on a different craft. You can give it to Zeb if you want, or you can take it, or you can give it to Brody, because the Zacks are going to definitely horf down the rest of that sweet shug. They are.
I would like to give it
and
to
not
Zeb.
good sharing.
If Brody is okay with that.
Zeb is the most hurt right now.
Absolutely.
All right. So Zeb gets one harm healed.
Yeah.
And then the Zacks get some of those good complex sugars.
Oh man, my blood sugar was dropping. This is exactly what I needed. Thanks, plant thing. Kurt.
I have worked here for 72 years.
This is my summer internship. I don't have the time to meet everybody, I'm usually catching rays or doing some head research assisting.
I go to both I go to both of those places. Those are the two places. The spring break and the lab. Those are the places where I am.
Sorry, I guess you just kind of blend in with the
If you
background.
think about it.
Yes.
Or if you don't think about it. I'm not sure which one I do.
I'm so sorry. I definitely did. I understand where an orchid would blend in.
I mean, no harm intended. I just didn't know your name, but you got that name tag right there, so that's pretty sweet.
That I do.
How do you talk?
You know, like, have you ever
Wes gave me a look and I loved it.
have you ever taken two pieces of grass and like I can't do this because I don't have a mouth and I don't want to like put my mouth on another plant's body. But have you ever taken like two pieces of grass and held them up and then blown in between them and it makes a little noise?
No, I don't have lungs. And
So-
when I touched grass, it.
How do you talk?
So I just vibrate my leaves.
I just squish at various frequencies.
I vibrate my fronds.
I
This
will.
conversation makes me uncomfortable.
I vibrate my maple leaf fronds.
Cool fronds, bro.
I need to mute this as soon as I pull up the. No, I don't need to mute it. I'm just gonna.
I'm just
copy this.
misidentifying myself at this point.
I'll put this in the stream chat of how Goop talks, and I'll put it in the Extra Life chat as well.
Oh no.
A website many of you may have already be familiar with.
Thank you, Alex.
Also very good that Kurt has no idea what kind of plant they are.
Oh yeah, no.
I have to get away from that thing you posted. I will lose my dang mind.
It's horrible.
I am transfixed.
I had a friend
We
who tried.
We can't do this.
I had a friend who, whenever I told them that I was like considering learning ventriloquism, Mara just gave me the most terrified look. Whenever I said that I was learning ventriloquism, or that I was hoping to, I had a friend who was like, "Oh, can we get you in the speech lab because they're a linguist?" And they were like, they wanted to get that sort of like cross section, like scan of my voice, of my throat while I did the ventriloquism. And I was like, well, that's kind of fucked up. Thanks though. Thanks, Ollie.
Ooh, pardon me.
Can I crash the helicopter?
I mean, do you wanna, or do you wanna?
Wait, is that a Goop question for Ryan or a Goop question for
It's a Goop
Brody
question
or
for
Aaron?
Ryan.
Okay.
I mean, we have about an hour, and I do have one like big thing planned.
Okay.
For this, I mean, like, if this is a continuing game, I would say absolutely hell yes, but we do need to finish this game in one session.
Roger, Roger.
Helicopter, more like a railroad. Am I right?
Get him. Okay.
Um.
I'm just gonna go.
Yeah. God, that fucking website is a nightmare.
I love it. I'm just gonna do that for the whole helicopter ride.
Showing off how you talk.
Mm-hmm.
I think like you actually like split your head open and show people the weird vocal thing you have.
Terrible. Yes, I do.
Actually,
love it.
roll me a Goop for that.
You got it. That is a 13 Goop.
I'm gonna volunteer myself to roll future for how I'm going to react to seeing this completely unknowable thing.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
That's a 5.
Um, You are scared witless. You're going to take a -1 on your next roll, and you cannot use tallies for it, but do take a tally for the failure.
Yeah. Zeb is like, at this point, he's just got like, Zeb's a big person, and Zeb is trying to be as small and as in the corner of this helicopter as possible. Just like that situation where you're just like, I want to disappear from everything that is right now.
Meanwhile,
get me out of this.
10 feet away.
I should have never asked how you talk.
So they get you all into the interrogation rooms, and they are grilling you each individually, except for Goop. Goop is just hanging out, having some coffee with Eric too.
I have a mug of coffee, but my arm just eventually engulfs it.
Yeah, sounds about right. And as the interrogation goes on for a little while, they are like we can gloss over it a little bit, but you know, each of you are in your own individual rooms, and there's some deacons in there. Like, you had the Zax bring you here, but the deacons, they're the PIs. They're not the PIs, but they're like the detectives. So they just look like older Zax.
Oh, thank God the deacons are here.
Now, may I ask a clarifying question about the deacons?
Sure.
Are their names deacon, or is their rank deacon?
You pick.
As in, like, a minister below that of a priest.
My intent was name, but it could be either.
Yeah, let's go with name. I don't want to introduce another layer of complexity like that.
It's their name, but they are of the deep.
Yeah, so they are a Dark Souls boss.
They are a Dark Souls boss.
The Deacons of the Deep.
Would you like me to
are they
roll for
like
that?
big and nasty?
No, they're all wearing like big, not big, but like, you know, the big, it keeps it big but not big. No, the like the full brown coat and the trilby hat and popped collars. All of them smoke cigarettes as they're asking questions.
I love it.
And they all talk like Brody, except better. Brody's kind of got the tinny
Now listen
40s
here,
voice.
see?
Yeah. They're like, now you tell me what you were doing in that cafe at this time with that fella.
We just kind of woke up that way, you see.
We can do a scene each if you wanna be grilled, or we can go forward. If you want to zoom in, we can zoom in.
I'm fine staying zoomed out.
Okay.
I'm also fine saying Kurt Mega doesn't necessarily excel at this for the simple fact that the deacons are relatively young.
Relatively, yes.
Relative to the plant being that has been living for a very long time.
Yes.
Kurt Mega, unfortunately, in order to like in relation to the relating to teens, everyone who was not already alive when they started working here is considered a teen in their eyes, a teen or a child. Unfortunately, so anyone under the age of 72 is a teen for them.
So I think after some grilling, they kind of become convinced that you're innocent and incompetent. Like, it's not, oh, these people couldn't have done it, they're too nice. It's like, there's no way the four of these pulled this off and have the same story. they don't even like that guy is in the corner freaking out because he saw a goop split in half and start going. We have new art. New art.
Everyone is colored in.
Let me get new art in the stream. Let me get.
I
new
only
art
just
in the
now
stream.
processed Kurt Mega has a jumpsuit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fully one piece. I love it.
He's a science janitor.
It's so good.
I love
There are
them.
science janitor.
I love them.
These are good characters.
These are just so
These are good characters.
And I think as you're decaying your cup of coffee, there's a note slipped under the door that Eric grabs and reads, and then he throws it in the trash bin and throws a match in there and like, all right, Zax, tell the deacons to get everybody in here. And the Zax go and collect everybody from the room, and the deacons all just kind of like grumble away, smoking their cigarettes. They like herd together as they go back to their offices, walking in a. I'm picturing the deacons as, if you ever played Psychonauts, the secret agent level, like not quite that creepy, but like still creepy. But they kind of like
May
herd.
I ask a question?
Sure.
May a question. That note that got slid under the door and set on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Did it look like the same kind of paper as the half-burned one we found near the body?
I was going to ask if it looked like the same burn pattern, and given that it is in the trash, I would call that some detritus.
I don't know if you saw this. I think that happened before you were out of the rooms, right?
Yeah, he read the paper, crumpled it up, threw it in the bin, and threw a match on top of it.
Hey y'all, did we just get a $50 donation?
I think we just got a $50 donation, y'all.
From Brian Roberts. Brian Roberts, thank you.
Who knows Brian?
I don't know Brian, but I like him. Seems pretty cool dude. Gave us
Big
$50.
Brian fan here.
Big fan of Brian over here.
Hey,
Brian fan here as well.
in this stream, we love and appreciate Brian.
We are $51 away from beating our all-time record.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Brian's not Zax.
Brian's not Zax.
Zach's basically a cop. Brian's cool.
In this stream, we love two people, Brian and Onion Man.
What about Goop?
Goop's not people.
Goop's not people.
So yeah, I'll let you roll and investigate on the paper, Goop.
Okay. 10. I am rolling better than I've ever rolled in a PBTA.
Goop is
And
just
that's okay.
living it up. Goop is having a goopy time over here.
Truly.
Just gooping your way through it.
It was a similar paper, but it wasn't like lab results or anything. There was clearly something scrawled on it, like written on it hastily.
Handwritten. Mm-hmm.
You weren't quite able to read it though because Eric too just read it really quick and tossed it. But he gets everybody back in there and he's like, "All right, so it's clear that you all didn't do this. So I just got some information that whoever did this did it to try to stop the quadrathlon."
Not the
Dastardly.
quadrathlon.
So what I need you all to do is to get into that quadrathlon. We can handle the paperwork for you, but that murderer is gonna be at this quadrathlon. And maybe if you start doing real good at it, you'll get their attention, and then we can nab him. But you gotta stay real cool. You're not cops, right? I mean, those guys are
I mean,
cops. Well, you're a cop, Brody.
I'm kind of technically like a cop, I guess.
Yeah.
Gumshoe, if you will.
I don't think they allow cops that are made of weed.
I think
That's what those maple leaves are. Okay.
I'm a maple leaf orchid marijuana.
I think.
Hey,
Brody.
Zach, you got any more of those matches left?
I can feel pain. The sentience that they added, it's like 85% the ability to feel pain.
Wow.
I think Brian,
85% pain and 15% thinking.
Ability to feel pain, not pain itself, but like ability to feel pain.
They messed up a perfectly good orchid, is what they did.
They messed up a perfectly good touch-sensitive fern.
Look what you did to this bird.
anxiety.
You gave it anxiety.
I think when Brody's like, well, I'm kind of a cop. Eric too reaches out and grabs the keys out of Brody's hand, takes one key off the key ring, and tosses it back to you. Today you're a private cop.
Understood.
The key that you
gooping
took was
category?
just your office key. Sorry, what was the question, Goop?
Is there a gooping category in the quadrathlon?
Well, I mean, you all know about the quadrathlon, and you do all know about the quadrathlon. It's world famous, alongside the flan, which
Absolutely do not know about it, actually.
which some flan. Well,
Hey.
you've been hearing people talk about it all week. The quadrathlon, as everybody knows, is 4 competitions, where
In a week.
yeah, it's the only thing everybody's talking about. And over flan, you hatch a plan, because it's 4 events, and each event is done in pairs. The pairs are decided by the judges. So you don't get to pick what you participate in. Just everybody has to be on this team. And the quadrathlon, of course, is 4 events, culminating in a 5th event, because they're very good at naming things here. But the first event is swimming. The second event, friend throwing. The third event, rumor mongering. And the fourth event is room straightening. Cultivating in the 5th event, the championship, beer pong. And he's like, Eric's like, so we can get you in, we can get all the papers straight. I don't have an in with the judges, and I am not about to start fixing sports, so it's up to them which events you're going to be in. But
All right. So
Are we back?
I was gone from the time you said it's 4 events that include.
Oh, okay. The events, as everybody knows, in the quadrathlon, everybody knows this. The events are swimming, friend throwing, rumor mongering, room straightening, culminating in the 5th event, the championship, beer pong. I mean, it's, every year they do the quadrathlon of swimming, friend throwing, rumor mongering, and room straightening.
Naturally.
These are all things I'm terrible at.
And the participants in each event are decided by the judges. You don't get to pick which ones you're in. And Eric, too, not going to rig this competition. Big into sports, big into honesty. I will not fix a game. But you all need to get out there and try your hardest.
You would never rig a beer pong.
Never. Oh my. Oh. Almost
Hey,
a yarch
whoa,
just
you
hearing
just
you
messing
say
around.
rig beer pong. Oh.
It sounds like a plant is trying to make you eat a tomato.
I don't know what that means.
Do you need me to shove some goop down your throat?
I
It's
also
not-
don't want that.
Once you've started eating a tomato, if the pit gets stuck in your throat, you have to finish eating it. Otherwise, you die.
Makes sense. I'm
That's
just
what the
nodding
pollen-
sagely.
That's what the tomato pollen in the tomato pit does to you.
I will take that advice with as much sincerity as you delivered it.
This is why I don't have a throat. I want to
That's
avoid
smart.
this kind of thing.
You gotta teach me that
Brody-
trick, Goop.
Brody Ringo takes his badge, which is attached to one of those like retracting cords, and snaps it off his belt along with his pager and hands it to Eric. And he says, "Give these to the Chad. I'm turning in my badge so I can compete in these games."
Eric 2 stands up and straightens up, gives you a salute. That's the way to do it, bro. Love a team player. Well, oh, hang on. I got a notification. Oh, the notification that your comp died. Give you a sec. Gotcha. Are you back? Are you back now?
Yeah, we're back.
We're back. Termite? Tarragon.
So they helicopter you over to the Quadrathlon sphere, which is a smaller sphere inside of this, well, smaller dome inside of this dome. And as you're flying over, you get to experience something that doesn't happen often, but it's the blink. And it's unpredictable when the blink happens, but sometimes the blink happens. And nobody knows why it's called that, but it's just this... it's called that because it looks like an eye blinking when the sky above you just disappears for a moment. The two edges of the horizon come above and close for just a brief moment, and then open back up. And it's always a little spooky when it happens. A little spookier now since you're in midair. And actually, Goop, go ahead and roll me a flying roll.
Okay. That's a 9 minus 1. So that's an 8.
So, yeah, you freak out during the blink. Like, you're already not super cool with flying, but then the blink happens and everything's dark and you're in the air and you kind of flail around a little bit, and as you're flailing, you lose one goop. So take one goop out of your inventory.
Okay, I have infinite goop.
Well, yeah.
What about infinite minus 1 goop?
You have yeah. You now have infinity minus 1 goop.
Maybe I subtract an HP.
No, I don't think you lose an HP. You didn't get hurt. You just lost some goop.
Okay. Yeah, I think losing goop is the measure of my HP. Though
it might matter, it might not, but you lost a little goop.
I lost some goop.
We'll figure it out. I'm flying by the seat of my fucking pants here.
So is goop.
Flying by the goop of your goop.
This is
the goop of my goop.
This is how PBTA do. You throw out some random shit and sometimes it comes back. Like the honey apple lipstick smudge.
Powered boomerang the apocalypse.
Minus 1 goop. Yeah, you make it all. You all make it to the thing, and you arrive just in time. Like, registration for getting the registered athletes is closing up, and Eric is able to come over and hand your forms over to the key registrar, and they're like, sorry, Eric 2 is able to do this, and they're like, bro, if you weren't the vice head researcher, I'd have to say no to you, but you do really good work, and I respect that. And they take the forms, and you all are signed up, and you are brought down to your green room, but for sports. Locker room, there we go.
Green room? No, it's called a green room, but for sports.
Green room but for sports.
It's the green room, but for sports.
Because it takes place in the giant dome,
which is a hot box.
It takes place in part of the green ring.
Yeah. Actually, roll 2d6.
Roll to establish.
Yeah.
That's 7.
So there is a green ring. This dome is actually just outside of the green ring, which makes it like inside the green ring is really good for plants and really good for like inside the green ring is really great for anything that isn't like normal humanoid, like the like a goop or a plant. It's a way more comfortable inside the green ring. This is just outside the green ring. So
so Antarctica is the name for the white part that surrounds the green part?
yeah, the outside of the green ring is where it starts to get a little colder, and you're like right at the edge of it, but like the cold has some effects on things like goops and plant people. So you may have to start battling against the cold if that becomes an issue. So that's green ring. This is so cool. I love this game.
Well, I think it's because we figured out your game.
Well, I mean, like, it's just cool. Like, I don't know. None of this existed an hour ago.
Like, all cards on the table, we're on an eyeball.
Oh yeah.
We're in an eyeball.
Yeah.
And I decided that the eye is green.
Yeah.
I tried to make a sclera pun, but I couldn't.
It would have
Antarctica
gone.
sclera.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. There you go. Close enough.
Close enough.
Take a tally.
Pretty bad pun, but.
Take a tally for the pun.
Take it.
Oh, jeez.
Whatever. We already we broke the game the second we started playing. Might as well keep breaking
Who cares?
it. So. You get your cards from the judges. Oh my god, that's so good.
What?
Every posted an art of Zeb getting his bean freaked by splitting goop.
Oh no.
So good.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
I look awesome.
Yep.
I love Goop. Goop is quickly becoming, like, my favorite character.
Goop.
Zeb is such a sweetheart.
Goop
Zeb
is
is
the one trio
friendship.
C. Oh my god. Gotta get this on stream. On stream. Every has met and exceeded every single expectation I had for art in this stream. I cannot stress
As
that enough.
always.
Yeah, for sure. As per always. Every also, like, charges by the hour, but does, for commissions, but does super, super, super fast work. And is honestly just a doll to commission.
Right, that over there.
I fully recommend you all do it.
So, I will let anybody say I want to go first, and then I will let you pick one of two events because I have two events for everybody here.
I want to go first.
All right, Zeb is going first. So Zeb, you get to pick between swimming and rumor mongering.
I feel like swimming has to be the move.
All right. So for swimming, it is Zebediah Farnsworth and Brody Ringo as a team.
All right.
You are led.
Cashew.
You are led. This is my big idea when I was designing this. Is like I'm trying to pick things that like one person would be good at and one person would be extremely bad at, and we'll go from there and figure out what the hell is going on. So you are brought out into this, into a triple Olympic size pool, which is what they use in the Triple Olympics, where it's like the Olympics except everything is 3 times bigger.
Hurdles in the Triple Olympics must suck.
hurdles in the Triple Olympics is basically pole
Just a high
vaulting while
bar.
jogging.
They're pole vault.
Or you know, it's
There are
unnecessary. 'cause
ladders
at that height,
involved.
you can just walk under. It doesn't matter.
And most people do. You do get a 10-second penalty for every one that you walk under, but nobody goes over them, so everybody gets the penalty.
But you have to walk under them. That's the penalty, is you have to slow down 10 seconds.
Oh yeah, there still is that like little water puddle behind it, and it's really like yucky to walk through, and it gets your socks all wet. If you have
Also, like,
socks.
there's a speed detector that will trigger your shot collar if you're going too fast.
I hate
because we are all wearing shot collars.
I hate the Triple Olympics. The Triple Olympics are such a cruel event. I don't know why they do it every 6 months.
Just incredibly rude.
And like, the
But the
athletes
people love
volunteer. The athletes volunteer.
Well, like, you get to go and you're representing, your home, and people are excited for that, mostly because you never have, like, people who volunteer twice.
If
Like,
full-
it's you do it, and it's almost like serving your time in exchange for representing.
If 4 or
representing
less
your
people
home.
die in each Triple
they
Olympic event,
volunteer.
it's a success.
You say they volunteer, but
Some
they
do.
already, like, the shot collars are put on before you're asked. So the order of operations there.
God, the Triple
It's a
Olympics
little-
suck.
Oh,
It
Where
sucks
Goop is
so
from
bad.
is honestly really dystopian.
Oh, Goop's from Goop. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no. Kurt Mega is Kurt
Am I
Mega is
an
from the
eye
Land
booger?
of Spies, and the Land of Spies. Honestly, people volunteer because in the Land of Spies it's hard to catch a thrill.
I think that was a pun.
No, that was a reference to the fact that one of Kurt Mega's first big, the actor's first big things was in Spies Are Forever.
I don't know what any of the things you just said are.
Same.
But I'll take your word for it.
So you're walked up to this Triple Olympic sized pool, and God, fuck the Triple Olympics. It's so cruel and unnecessary.
Olympics.
This isn't the Triple Olympics though. This is the quadrathlon.
Thank God.
Quadrathlon is a
Am
good
I an
event.
eye booger?
I don't know. Are you?
That seems a bit. That would be
I don't
really
think I
small.
know.
I think you would.
I want to say that's on the nose, but that would be wrong.
That's a different kind. I don't think I know. I think I might be a genetically altered eye booger.
You could just be Goop.
I'm just Goop. Yeah,
Nothing-
it doesn't really matter.
Nothing wrong with
I'm
being
just Goop.
Goop.
There's plenty of.
So there's
Plenty of.
we got to start speeding along here. It is 10:30. There's a big Triple Olympic sized pool. It's just filled with like trash and flotsam and jetsam, and there are 3 other pairs of teams, 3 other pairs that are the other teams, and they're stretching, and you see some of them like using nets to fish out some of the detritus. The goal: get from this side to the other side before anybody else. You have 1 turn to make a plan, and then the starting pistol is going to go off.
Brody rips off his uniform. It was a tearaway the entire time, and he's wearing the Speedo that the Erics were wearing.
Zax.
Zax and Erics. Erics and Zax. It's all the same to me.
What about the deacons?
The deacons weren't wearing speedos, probably. We
Were
don't
they
know.
wearing speedo? Were the deacons? Were the deacons? Did they have their coats open and speedos under that?
Yeah, probably.
Zeb is going to ready a crab trap that he has, and he's going to try and use that to slow down the team that he thinks looks the fastest.
All right. I can't give you a +1 because you have a -1 on your next roll and cannot get use tallies or help for it. So, do either of you want to like try to do a cooperate thing, like make any sort of plan, or are you just both gonna just go for it individually?
Any chance we could fashion a raft or something from the Flotsam and Jetsam?
I do have a lot of rope that could be used to do that.
I will let you roll boat to try to make a boat.
Yeah, sure. Let's boat.
Roll boat.
So this is gonna get the -1.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So +2 from boat, -1 from bad. That ends up being an 8.
8. So you were able to fashion a thing. It's technically it floats on the water. Both of you fit on it, but it ain't sturdy. And barrel of the gun here. The first time there's a fail from either of you, this thing is going kasploosh. But you also managed to fashion like a little out of tin cans and a crab trap and some other old junk. Like you pull some probably coal out of your pockets and you use some sticks to fashion a little wheel thing, whatever they're called. Like you make a little steam engine. A very little steam engine. It's not going to give you a ton of help.
Yep.
It gives you approximately 1 boat power. It's like 40 boat power is 1 horsepower.
Oh, jeez.
So 1/40th of a horsepower.
Yes, that's
So you can go like 1 mile an hour.
that's a boat power. Well, that's what it's adding to it. Like it's giving you
It's
that. For
one
free.
small horse. It's a miniature. It's a Shetland pony power.
It's a My Little Pony power.
My pony power. My pony power.
Friendship is magic, but steam engine is boat.
The great inventor Michelangelo would be impressed.
Since it either has magic or wind. Wait, is it a lame earth pony?
Get out of here.
So.
Oh god, I forgot.
All right.
The starting
Let's,
pistol fires.
Let's swim asterisk.
Yeah, starting pistol fires. We're just gonna do this. I'm gonna give each of you one thing. Tell me what you're doing, and that'll determine the results of this because we're speed running now.
I mean, Zeb is just letting that steam engine rip, and then he's trying to just like kick behind it as well to add some extra oomph to the boat.
All right, so you're either rolling steam or swim. Those
I
are your
mean,
options.
we gonna do some steam here.
All right.
And that'll be a 9.
A 9? All right.
9 steam.
Brody, what are you doing?
I'm going to
I will say-
use my wrestling skill
Oh
to
gosh.
hold the detritus together.
I think that's going to be boat.
I don't have a boat skill.
Everybody has boat skill. You just have +0 in it.
You have 0 boat skill, unlike me, who has 2.
It's better than your swim. But trying to hold
Fair
a boat
enough.
together, I think, is going to be boat.
Okay. I guess I can't wrestle the boat. That's a 4.
Oh shoot.
All right, so the results of this are your steam gets you chugging across, but it does start to shake the boat up, and you have your good friend Brody trying to hold this boat together, but it just like Brody's big wrestle arms start to like splinter some of the driftwood, and this thing falls apart. And the two of you get a good lead, but you end up coming in second place in this event. A good show, but not good enough to catch any attention from the murderer that you know of. There's no result here. So somebody else pick an event, or somebody else say I want to go.
I want to go.
All right. Goop, you get to pick between room straightening and friend throwing.
I would be terrible at both of those, but I want to see what happens if I do room straightening.
Room straightening is going to be Kurt, Mega, and Goop.
All right, Kurt, let's do this.
All right.
The two of you are led into a nursery that is in disarray, and you see a plant nursery that is in disarray, and you see that your competitors are put into exactly the same arrangement of nursery, and your job over the next 10 minutes is to get the trash off the floor and put the plants where they belong. I will give you plan rolls and then action rolls.
I think that what we can do for this is for me to identify the trash and you to...
I've got the plants covered.
You get the plants covered by evaluating which compost they need and use decay.
Totally got the plants covered.
Use decay if you use compost as the base.
I have the okay sign. I got the plants covered. I can put the plants where they belong.
Oh no!
All right.
Do we get bonus points if I go where I belong?
So I will let Kurt do detritus identification, and Goop do plant identification as your planning rolls.
That's all right. I won't be needing that. The rule was put the plants where they go.
Put the plants
I
where
would
they
like
belong.
To eat all of the plants where they belong. So I would like to eat all of the plants because the plants go in me, and that's where they belong.
All right. Well, I will let Kurt Mega's planning roll go first, and then you can do that. You can do your plant eating as your action roll.
I am going to burn 2 tally marks to make that a 10.
Okay.
Uncomplicated success.
You have...
No, wait. Never mind. I don't need to. Never mind.
Yeah, that's a natural 10 already.
That's a natural 10. I don't need to burn the points. The natural 10.
Yeah. You know where all the detritus is in here, and you can locate it and clean it up with a swiftness. Goop, you're not going to make any plan roll here?
I would like to just get really big and fill the room, and by doing that, just decompose every organic thing I come into contact with. Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna push Kurt Mega out of the room first. Be like, I got this.
I must deal with I must deal with the inorganic materials.
Okay, I will get big in one direction and just dissolve everything.
So roll me a Goop for your plan roll.
Okay. That's a 9.
All right.
+2.
We're gonna start sweeping past some narratives. I'm just marking some specific numbers when you do this because we are zooming. Zoom. Okay, so your action rolls. Your Goop is gonna do a decay. I'm assuming.
Yep.
Kurt Mega, how are you going to deal with this detritus? Your options are let's see what your options could be. You could try a decay. You could try a cleanliness roll, actually.
I'll try a cleanliness roll.
Yeah. That is a skill. One that Goop is bad at.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what are the results of our cleanliness and our decay?
I can't mathematics my way out of this
No,
one.
you can't. Can I just say it? We both got 6s. However, can I spend my Goop inventory?
Can I use my janitorial like little belt that has like a little squirt bottle of one cleaner and then a squirt bottle of a different cleaner and then my dirty rag and my clean rag?
I will
My little belt.
this one time only allow both of you to spend an inventory on equipment for a +1 on your rolls individually.
Okay.
That is
Then
also
they're both
available to
7s.
Zeb and to Brody, but only once, as has now been established in the game. You will get one equipment roll. You get one equipment bonus if you can come up with something that is appropriate for the situation.
Okay, that's a 7 then. 2
Got
7s.
7s.
All right. So, in the room straightening, you do disintegrate about a quarter of the room and manage to get most of the trash where it belongs. And it still somehow qualifies you for second place, despite having literally destroyed a quarter of the room. The competition here is not fierce. You did some good planning, though, so that is 2 second places. You got 2 silvers. Everybody's gone once, so let's go straight to rumor mongering. This is going to be Kurt and Zeb. There is a pack of teens, and you need to make up something about one of your opponents and get the teens to believe it.
I love this goop. Chat goop. Chat goop and chat Kurt are pretty good.
Excellent. Goop.
Oh God, I'm trying to get get the images into the stream as we're going, but it's going too fast. I have to keep looking at my notes.
I'm sorry, I can slow down.
No, you do not need to slow down at all. I'm just trying to balance everything on 3 hours of sleep, and I'm dumb.
Oh, buddy.
Can I? So can I use Zeb for getting Zeb's whole deal? Can my planning role be to make Zeb some rad sunglasses, some rad like wooden sunglasses to make him look cooler.
Roll popped collar.
Oh damn it! I was photosynthesis.
May I point out the fact that it is an established fact that you feel excruciating pain?
No, it's that I am capable of feeling pain. It's that I am more capable of feeling pain than I am capable of other things.
Yeah.
I have a greater depth to my understanding of pain than I do my depth of understanding for most other things.
Oh, look at this wonderful artwork.
That's a 5. I'm bad at rumor mongering.
You're bad at making cool sunglasses, but do make him a cool wooden eye patch. Zeb, what is your plan roll here?
Mongering. Jeez.
I mean, you have a lot of skills
Alright,
available to you that are not just the ones on your sheet. Both relating to teens and teens are a skill here.
Zeb's best rumor mongering comes over some grog in the night hours. So Zeb is going to try to source grog equivalent in preparation for sharing grog and stories in the form of rumors.
Clever.
What role is that? What's your skill?
I don't know. I'm not the GM.
I think you're trying to give booze to teens, and I think that's relating to teens.
Okay, so that's a straight up and down. That's a 9.
I will give you +1 for your cool wooden eye patch. In your that'll be in the action roll.
Oh, well, let me just toss a fail tally on there because I have several.
Okay.
Let's just
So
make
yeah,
it a
10.
10.
Yeah, you make some. You make some Mike's Hard Grog. You're pretty sure teens are into Mike's Hard Grog. Sorry, Zach's Hard Grog. Because, I mean, the Zachs are super cool, and you know that all the teens love the Zachs, and teens love Zach's Hard Grog. It tastes like...
Hard Grog where ska took a turn into a bit heavier sound.
Zach's Hard Grog tastes a little bit like what you've been told tomatoes are.
Look out. You need to have a sentient plant cram it down your throat.
It gives you that nice choking feeling.
Just like most alcohol does.
Just like teens love.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so action rolls.
Alright. So, is there a specific rumor that needs to be mongered?
You can come up with a rumor. I don't know who your opponents are. Make up an opponent and then make up a rumor about them, and we'll see what the dice are.
Alright. I think our opponents are Chad and Chet.
I want to make up a rumor about Chet. I want to make up the rumor about Chet that Chet is not wearing cool clothes. Chet is wearing a garbage bag.
But
Alright, Zeb, make up a rumor about Chad.
I heard Chad cheats at beer pong.
Oh. Somewhere in the stands, Eric 2 dry heaves. He heard you thinking of the rumor, and it just it hit the back of his throat like some Zach's
It's a
Hard Grog.
disturbance in the force, as if a great voice was snuffed out.
All right, I think this is where you both roll your action. If you can think of a way to spread a rumor other than relating to teens and can sell me on it, then you can do that.
Detritus identification. I am good at identifying trash, and that man is wearing trash.
I will give you that. I will also say, Zeb, you have a +1 from your cool wooden eye patch, and a +1 from your Mike's Hard Grog, or your Zach's Hard Grog.
You should see how excited Wes is to roll Identify Detritus right now.
I figured he crafted that rumor specifically for this roll. So.
Oh yeah, 100%. That is a 12.
I was thinking about trying to pitch this as a sea shanty, but I don't like the ramifications of where that could go, and I don't feel like singing. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go straight up, and then I'll play how the dice lay.
Gonna
What do we
relate
got?
to
What do we
teams?
got? Actually, land in the thing, please. Oh boy. 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 and 7 are the same result, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then I will not use any tallies on this. That's a 7.
So there are a few teens that end up puking from Zach's hard grog because it really hits you right in the back of the throat like a tomato.
Listen,
Specifically,
these
tomato
kids,
pit.
these kids don't understand the importance of just letting the grog fill your soul and cause hair to grow onto your chest from your soul.
And the ones that you get drunk that don't puke from the Zach's hard grog end up singing a song about Chad cheating at beer pong, at which point Chad is put into handcuffs and led away. As are a few of the teens because of their very poor taste in this rumor. Meanwhile, Chet is crying in a corner going, "It's not a trash bag!" You all win first place in rumor mongering. That is a gold medal.
Very well done.
And I'm terrible at relating to teams.
Our final event is friend throwing. And friend throwing
let's do it.
will be Brody and Goop.
Oh god.
Brody is assigned as the thrower. Goop is assigned as the friend.
No. Oh no!
I'm just a 73-year-old player.
You are led into this circular room that has a big painted target in the middle, and the throwers are given this cool little attachment that gives you 3 times the strength that you normally have to throw your friend.
Strength doesn't really matter here. You try to pick me up and I just fall through your arms. I'm Goop.
But wait, how much friend has to make it there?
Mm-hmm. That's where I was.
Oh my god. I understand. I understand our plan. I am Goop.
This
You
is true.
understand? That means any goop you throw is me.
And it's
You already have 1 unit of goop.
the center target is like Pilot Wings. That's a fucking 25-year-old reference, I'm pretty sure. It looks like a darts target, not a darts target, but it looks like a bullseye target where there's concentric rings alternating red and white, and you get points based on where your friend lands. And the gravity here is just a little bit lighter, and there's air currents that let you, as you're thrown, kind of manipulate where you're going. So you get a chance
That
to
sounds like a flying check.
It does sound like a flying check because that's what's going to be. Listen, I had like 7 minutes to come up with all this, and
No, this is brilliant.
this is what we got. At least it isn't bureaucracy again.
Let's see.
So I will give you planning rolls and execution rolls.
So, again, you only have to get a little bit of me on the target. Does that give
That's
you any
right.
ideas?
And Brody pulls the little bit of goop that was on his shoulder and begins to fushigi it about.
That's what the teens are into, is fushigi.
I've got a +1 to it. Yeah, it's like a it's forming into a sphere.
It's goop.
I'm it's goop shiggy. Yeah,
I will-
very.
I will, as planning, let Goop roll cold. And you want to do bad on it, because if you do bad on it, then he can form your Goop into a ball.
Okay.
If you do good on it, then you
Goop.
resist to the cold.
Okay. That's a 5.
Ice cold, baby. He's got a goop snowball. And if you want, you can give him a couple more. Actually, I'll let you roll goop to see how many you can give him. No, Echo, I'm not talking to you.
Me roll goop?
Yes, you roll goop.
Good at that. That's a 13.
Yeah, he's got a little pile of goop snowballs. What's your prep roll, Brody? Are you gonna roll popped collar for style for your fushigi?
That certainly seems to be the play right now.
Oh,
I'm trying to
yes.
intimidate these other competitors with how cool my fushigi skills are right now. I'm gonna take the +1 from my fail before, I think, to this roll. That's a 10.
Yeah, you're rad as fuck. You're doing some, like, you were the guy that was behind David Bowie doing the fushigi.
Some magic, bruh.
I have to get this image into chat because this is a blurred image and I love it.
Blurred.
Very blurred.
Look at that
Every
flowing
bless.
mane.
Bless you. Oh my gosh.
This
I
is
like to believe that about
more-
20% of that is back hair, like the last foot of that.
You can't tell where the head hair stops and the back hair starts. But that front waxed clean. It's shiny. It's weirdly shiny. I don't know why he took off all of his clothes and is just wearing his Speedo for friend throwing, but fucking A, it works.
The friction.
Yeah. Just gotta have the friction for you
Makes me
being
more
thrown.
aerodynamic.
That would only matter if you were the one being thrown.
You don't want the goop getting caught in your hair.
Well, that's true. I will dissolve your hair.
Alright, so let's do some action rolls. I will... I think we do however Brody wants to wrangle throw. If you can convince me it's wrestle, I'll let you do wrestle.
I think that the movement required to hurl this thing across the playing field is not so dissimilar to throwing a clothesline to an opponent in the ring.
So I will give you, roll me a wrestle and Goop, roll me flying to help out.
Okay.
Oh, fucking sweet. 12.
I got 9 minus 1 is 8. And yeah, so I got an 8.
So you know those little pyramids of cannonballs that you see in like video games and stuff, and probably is actually how they stacked cannonballs in times where they used cannonballs. Brody has his little cannonball pyramid of Goop, and is just chucking these, one after the next, boom, 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 and they are landing in the bullseye, just forming that square, then the next upper square, and then the next upper square, and that last one hits the top and then rolls off, and that last little bit of goop rolls out of the bullseye. That's a gold medal, baby.
Gold medal. Goop.
Yee.
Naturally.
Medal.
That is 2 silvers and 2 golds. That is enough to qualify you all for beer pong.
Bum, bum, bum.
It does mean that everyone in the group got a gold medal. We were all in a gold medal winning
Yeah,
event.
this is true.
Mm-hmm.
This
Excellent
team,
work, Sue.
this team is a bunch of winners. So,
Is there a murderer or something?
oh yeah. And you've caught the murderer's attention. You have made it to beer pong. Because they were trying to stop the quadrathlon. They were trying to stop the beer pong champion. And so you are now up against the defending champions of 4-player beer pong. Eric 2, Eric 3, Derek, and Zach 14. Zach 14 is a seat
Dang
filler
it.
for Eric.
I should have left him tied up.
And Eric 2 comes and gives you guys a handshake, and he's like, alright, I'm hoping it's not somebody on my team, because that would be super bummer. And I know it's not one of you all, but somebody's going to try to take this beer pong championship and stop this, and you're going to be here to help us take him down. But first, let's play some fucking beer pong. I got some Vice head researching to do later.
Hey, no matter what happens, this is for beer pong. I must defile that good name.
For beer pong. And he gives a side eye to Zeb for that fucking rumor he made up.
Well,
You
this
won.
is just the bee's knees.
You won. but that
Zeb
was-
was gonna lean over to Brody and whisper, "What's beer pong?"
You
It
couldn't
was
have
a
possibly
whisper.
said that.
Get out of here.
I have goop on his shoulder. I heard it.
A single teardrop rolls down Brody's cheek.
So, I will let each of you make a beer pong roll for how the beer pong is going to go. Nobody can use the same skill for beer pong as anybody else. Remember, play your character. What are they going to do? How are they going to react to beer pong? And go from there. It can be a bad roll or a good roll. We're going to play some beer pong.
Okay.
Actually, everybody roll 2d6. We'll get an order here.
11.
11.
3.
It's 5.
5.
5. Zoot.
11.
11. Mar and Zoot, roll again.
7.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Mara, what's your beer pong roll?
Beer is kind of goop.
Sure.
No. Well,
you can roll whatever you want. You just got to justify it with what you're doing. The PBTA. To do it, you got to do it.
When all of my goop got flung earlier, there was some splatting. So some of that splat got into the keg. So I have a tendril of goop in one of the opposing cups.
Roll to establish.
Okay. Can I use my tally?
This is a yeah.
Okay, then that's a 7.
All right. You do have goop in the kegs. You don't know which keg it is and which side of the table it's on, though.
Okay. My goal is going to be to reach out with that tendril and help guide my ball in. And this is not illegal because there's no rule that goops can't play basketball.
It's not in the rule book.
It's not in the rule book.
We checked. We take this very seriously. We take the quadrathlon so fucking seriously. It's not in the rule book.
Absolutely. I admit it may be against the spirit of the game, but there's no rule written that I cannot use psychokinetic goop.
It's not cheating.
Guide my ball into the cup.
Goop's the only one touching the ball.
Mhm.
Roll your beer pong. Roll your goop.
9.
You toss it, and you reach for that tendril in one of the cups, but it's on your side. You, that tendril reaches out, does a quick wrap, and then a flip, and lands in one of the opponent's cups. But as it flips out of your cup, it knocks that cup over. That's a foul. Party foul. Knocked over a cup. Cup's out. You got a drink. But your opponent's got a drink too.
I'll take a trade.
I think Eric 3 takes this drink. Next, Zoot. What's your beer pong?
So,
sorry, Brody.
This is old hat to Brody. During his time as an Eric, and then as a Zach, and then an Eric, and then a Brody, wherever that fits in. He's played many rounds of beer pong, and his appeal to the teen based sport of beer pong is deeply rooted in tradition.
Teen
And
is literally in your DNA.
It's I bleed teen.
He was a teen once.
Hey, the Brodies, the Deacons, the Zachs, the Erics, they're all teens at heart.
That's a 10. Oh wait, no, it's 11.
I think you stand up straight, straighten your Speedo, get that ponytail back up, and just do the backhanded throw where you let it roll off your fingers, and it plunks right in the center cup.
Oh.
Eric 2 has to drink.
Fist pump.
Eric 2 takes his shot. It lands exactly where the cup goop knocked over was.
Yeah.
It is 2-1. Eric 2 has to drink. Kurt, what's your beer pong roll?
Okay. So I will say this based on sort of mine, mostly Kurt's concept of what makes good alcohol. Kurt thinks beer is trash.
Kurt has also previously identified a beer pong ball as detritus.
Yeah.
That's established fiction.
That's established fiction.
Hey, by the way, we got $51 from Survival. Fucking thank you, Survival. You are rad.
Survival, you legend of legends.
Comment
Give me the raw goop to free my soul. I want to get lost in your goopy hole and drift away.
Thank
you. No. Nope.
That was
Listen.
That was the comment, at least up to the word goopy. After that, it's cut off on my screen.
Yeah, I had to ad lib with what Survival gave me there. Sometimes it'd be like that.
So here's the thing. We have matched our record.
Wait.
I'm gonna donate $1 to somebody.
A
I'm
record
gonna
from-
donate real quick.
28.
Who wants to hit a personal goal?
Me? I want to hit a personal goal. I haven't ever
Okay.
done that.
I'm gonna donate $1 to you, Ryan.
Y'all, that is goal number 3 we've hit. We hit goal number 1 before we even clicked stream. We raised it. We hit that. We raised it. We hit that. That is 3 goals.
Y'all, it is 11:15. We have until
We have 9 hours left in this stream. A little
Yeah,
under 9 hours.
This is wild.
eight and change. Okay. Oh my God, survival! Please post it in the chat. Please post this in the chat. Anyway, yeah,
Okay.
no, Kurt is rolling detritus identification for based on the, identifying the slight differences in these microscopic red solo cups, the slight differences in the levels of beer and quite how to do that based on the identification of these various pieces of detritus on this table.
Go for it. That is well justified.
Ugh, that is a 6.
Do you have any tallies?
I don't currently have any tallies, unless I got a tally whenever
Alex
got a
donated
tally
420.
whenever I had it fixed. Whenever I had like someone else help me after I got it.
I would like everybody to just give a quick nice, because Alex donated 420. Goal destroyed.
Nice.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, y'all. Extra Life is rad. I love Extra Life so much.
We have time. We still have time to go.
We still have lots of time to go. We're way over we're over the halfway point, but we got time to go.
All right, let's finish up this one shot.
Yeah.
Okay. Unless so I'm waiting on the rules clarification.
So what was the question again? Sorry, I was looking up other things and only half listening.
So it doesn't count as a failure if someone else comes in afterwards and helps, right?
If somebody can help you.
Does someone want to help me identify? Or make a calculation?
Doing stuff.
I mean, you want me to break out my sextant and help you have the right angle on how to throw that? Sure,
Yeah.
why not?
I'll enter the variables and you do the calculations.
Oh. I know you think that sounded cool.
How does an 8 sound?
Also, a Mr. Steven Anderson donated $100 fucking dollars, you maniac.
What the fuck?
What? Mabums? Who? What did you do?
What the
I don't
fuck?
know who that is. I'm maybe.
Yeah, maybe didn't do that. Steven Anderson did that.
Maybe first name maybe, middle name A. Well, middle initial A. Last name
Crook.
Crook. Hey, maybe what's the A stand for?
A, actually.
A. Steven Anderson.
Right. Well done.
So does an 8 help?
An 8 will give a +1 to the roll.
Awesome. Then that's a 7. No, wait. That's a 10. No.
Wait, it was a 6.
What?
6 plus
9.
1 is 7.
Yes, I forgot that I have a +2 to the fucking thing.
Oh. So bumped you from an 8
I
to a
told him-
9.
Yes, here's the thing. I made a mistake.
Zoot. We're trying to play a game, goddammit. Zoot donated $69. Steve Marin, 69. Nice.
Someone needs to donate more to Ash because Ash is currently streaming.
Someone needs to donate to me. I want to meet my goal.
Don't, Ryan. You hit.
You
your
met
goal.
your goal.
I hit my goal? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Maybe donated $100 to you, or
Oh my-
Steven Anderson.
Oh, Steven Anderson, that bastard.
I'm still $21 away from my goal.
251. Jesus Christ.
I had a friend come out of nowhere and donate $200 to my goal earlier. So
Yeah. This is bonkers. Everyone here is bonkers. I love you all. This is crazy. I need to see how much money I can afford to donate after we finish this game.
Yes, let's do
This
this.
game that will never end.
We are so
At
close.
our
We are so
3
close.
hours.
We are so close to the end. We are so close to the
We
end.
started late.
So that's a 6. That's a 6 west.
Yes. I succeed at identifying the beer.
Yes, you identified the beer and you identified the trash in your hand, and you know that these two pieces of trash belong together in the trash. And
the trash is a red Solo cup.
And I think you reach out a vine from your orchid weed maple, and and just kind of like just curls along, and you just drop this ball from 2 inches above into the cup. Because technically your elbow is still behind the table. This was all just from your forearm. Whatever counts as an elbow. Where your arm bends, usually. And in your excitement zipping it back, you managed to knock Derek's ball out of where it was going to miss into one of your cups. It is 3-2.
3-2 us?
Yeah.
Wait, are we winning?
Kurt has to drink, and Derek has to drink.
Nice.
Okay, real quick. Is this what a beer pong setup looks like? I've never played beer pong, and I don't know anything about beer pong.
We are wheeling and dealing, kinda. I mean, we don't know what's going on. Nobody knows what's going on.
Hell yeah. I love
That's goop pong.
That's
goop pong.
That's microscopic beer pong.
That's what microscopic beer pong
Yeah,
looks
this
like.
is what my...
Charlie is also playing and has made the decision that this is what beer pong looks like.
Yeah. Charlie established that this is what beer pong looks like, so this is what it looks like.
Oh yeah. I love the red cups. Scoop is big. That or the table is small.
Who cares?
Yes.
I drink.
Move on. We've got to finish this.
Okay, who
Last
this
one to
is,
go.
It would be me now.
This is the boy. This is Zed.
I've been thinking on this one for how to swing it.
Put a boat.
I mean, if a ping pong ball is floating in beer, is it not a boat?
I think it's a boat.
I think it's a boat. I think you just described
A boat on the hoppy seas.
I think what you just described is a boat.
It either is or it isn't, but that's a failure. Well, actually, I have some fail tallies.
I mean, a fail would be real good for the story right
Then a fail is a fail because that's a 4. Even if it's boat, it's +2.
now. A fail gives me a great third act turn here, so we can run to the finale.
Okay.
I think I just throw it like it's a baseball and just straight knock a cup over. Mrs. Survival!
Yes, Mrs. Survival donates $69, says, I was conceived in a sex tent.
Prepared.
Oh my god.
This is the best. It's the best Extra Life.
I am just like, I've gone past like ecstatic into just like I don't actually believe that this is happening, and we'll remember very little of it tomorrow, especially because I've been having a little bit of cheeky vodka on the side while we're playing.
A mistake during Extra Life?
Oh, just the one cup. I'm just having the one cup.
Yeah.
Every, you are valid. You did. Thank you so much.
That's so good.
You
That's
did
incredible.
You went above and beyond. This is amazing.
Incredible.
Every
You are a
Twitter
valued
link
member of this team.
is on the stream at Tiny Bird Home.
He takes commissions.
Yeah, follow him when he wants to take commissions. I'm sure he'll tweet about it. Like you've seen all the shit he's done in this stream. It is, and this was like last minute. I asked for an artist to donate their time, and he stepped up. Was like, hell yeah, I'll do it. because he wanted to help out, and this has been so rad, and I'm actually really tearing up right now because holy shit, y'all.
And in a world that has triple Olympics and this wild science research station / spring break, like Haven, this is exactly what beer pong would look like, I think.
Yeah. Above and beyond. This is all fucking fantastic. Like,
Love it so much.
this is probably the best session of any RPG I've ever played. And
it was lovely.
Just all of this. God damn it. Anyways.
So
you
the
throw
third
your,
act is your turn.
you throw your ball. And you whiff. And you're expecting to see a ball in return. But what you see instead is a muzzle flash. As Zach 14... Zach 14, with the snuck away from the scene, you had tied him up, and while he was getting untied later, he grabbed that gun. His gun. That he had left on accident. Because he's a Zach. He forgot he was supposed to take it with him.
He left the smoking gun. He forgot the murder weapon.
Ooh, it's hot! I dropped it. I was holding it by the muzzle.
He had one hand on the grip and one hand on the top. It was bad. He has a bandage around his hand from where he burned his hand and from where the top of the gun really just did a number on it.
If only we noticed that earlier.
Yeah.
No one rolled high on investigation.
Should have rolled a higher goop.
But he hits this poor salty sailor in the deep in the shoulder. Zebediah, take 3 harm.
Oh no.
You all never let me play beer pong. I had to kill a guy to get on the team, and that wasn't even my plan. I am not gonna let these goopy, planty, salty, probably future me take this away from me. We're gonna win. And he throws a beer pong. He throws 2 balls that land in the 2 cups you have left.
I want to blow one out.
Oh, this was a hard fail. This is a hard move.
I'll drink them. I'll take them both.
And as Eric 2 and Eric 3 and Derek see what's happening, they all just start. Clinically, the word is violent emesis. Because
no.
This dude just cheated so fucking bad at beer pong. This is this is the worst thing that has ever happened in their fucking lives.
You just don't do it.
You don't mess with beer pong. The balls went in the cups. I drink the 2 beers.
All right, this is the time. You got your murderer. What do you do?
I throw my ball into their cup.
You go in the beer pong route?
Yeah, I would like to. None of this matters. This is the sanctity of the sport.
Roll pop collar.
I'm going to continue playing, and I'm going to have the moral victory.
Roll pop to
Roll
collar.
pop to collar.
I'm gonna bleed.
Uncomplicated, unqualified success.
Yeah. That's buckets. That's nothing but net. That doesn't even hit the side of the cup. It lands so perfectly in the center of the cup that the beer splashing around it keeps it in the center. And Zach 14 looks at you and is just like, fuck. And he sets down the gun to pick up the cup and drink. So Zeb, Brody, or Kurt, you all have an opportunity here.
Zeb hits him with a crowbar.
I would like to pick this boy up.
This can be a team attack.
Of a trash can. That detritus. Detritus of a man.
Was Zeb was the one that was shot?
Yeah, Zeb was the one that was shot. Like he's at 3 harm. You have 10 HP. Like no, he's at 4 harm. You have 10 HP total though. So he is at 6 HP.
I'm still gonna wrestle him to keep the blood in.
You
All
put
right.
him in a tourniquet hold.
So I think the order of operations here is that Kurt is going to try to throw Zach 14 in a trash can. Zebediah is then going to try to hit him with a crowbar. And then Brody is going to wrestle the blood into Zebediah. Does that sound reasonable?
That's the correct order of operation.
All right, Kurt, roll a wrestle.
No?
Yeah.
I thought that was detritus.
You have detritus identification, not detritus
I was
removal.
identifying. I was very specific that I shouted about how much this man is trash before I put it.
He is trash, but you are throwing him in a trash can. We have gone beyond identifying. We have gone to wrestle.
Well, that's a 7. So that is a success.
That is a success. We will see how complicated this gets as we get through all 3 of these moves. Zebediah Farnsworth, what you are swinging a crowbar. Oh, what should this be?
I mean, I can tell you about how I would use the crowbar on the boat, but I don't know if that actually applies to boat skill.
You know what? This is beating a dude with a crowbar. That's kind of some noir shit. Roll Pop Collar. Pop Collar is both cool and noir. So I've been ruling it. You're trying to be cool or you're trying to be noir. It's Pop Collar.
Let me spin to fail tally and make that a tenner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And now Brody.
Wrestle that blood.
Is it gonna be a wrestle? I think it's gonna be a wrestle.
That's a 10 plus 2. I put all the blood back.
Hell yeah.
All right. So Kurt Mega just lifts up this trash boy and throws him into this trash can. But they lose their grip as they're throwing, and they knock the beer pong table over. Whole table gets flipped over. But Zebediah does not waste a second, and they crack this poor boy in his poor dumb head with a crowbar. He is knocked the fuck out before Zeb is then tackled by this lithe, beautiful man in a Speedo who is just squeezing this shoulder to push all the blood back in. I'm not going to give you more health back because that's not how bleeding works, I don't think. But it stopped the bleeding. He stopped the bleeding. You're not bleeding anymore.
That is how blood works. So
I mean, I will let him wrestle the wound to stop bleeding.
that's yeah.
And no, fuck it. Yeah, you get one harm back. Who gives a shit? It's the end of the fucking game.
Hell yeah.
And the Eric 2 stands up. He's got some gnarly shit all over his chin and chest. And he's wiping it off and he's like, Kurt, flipping the table, as you know, as everybody here knows, is the only way to finish a fucking cheater game. You just saved me and Eric 3 and Derek from doing more emesis all over this stage. That was fucking rad. We're gonna take this Zach 14 and he is gonna get recycled. And maybe you'll have a new plant friend. We don't know what happens to recycling. It's just a chute. We throw the stuff in there. Who knows where it goes? Somewhere in the research, probably.
And
Anyways,
that's how blood cells carry oxygen.
I can't believe that in our first ever 4-player beer pong tournament, I lost. I mean, Eric had the single player for so long. Then me and Eric, we held that duo. I thought with Eric 2, Eric 3, and Derek, we were going to get the quad. But I could not have lost to some cooler... Well, I was going to say people, but you're not all that. To some cooler friends. And he holds up a hand for a high five, as does Eric 3 and Derek.
I want to high five Eric too. And then decay his hand by accident.
Oh no.
I want to fail to relate to these teens, but get across, not like properly relate, but they understand that we're both trying.
I think you hold up a palmy frond and a little dried nug of dank kush dangles down.
I think
I was weed all along.
the real weed was the friends we made along the way.
Just one friend we made along the way.
I think
Zeb,
this is the movie
Zeb
that
Brody,
makes-
do Zeb and Brody want to go in for this group high five?
Brody pulls out a sixer of Zach's Hard Lemonade.
Zach's Hard Grog.
And passes it around.
Zeb goes to lift up his arm, but he got shot in the shoulder, and so he doesn't really make it all the way to the high five.
Freeze frame. Flash.
Low bones, baby.
Yeah.
We have Goop. We have Eric 2, his face writhing in agony as Goop is disintegrating his hand. We have Kurt Mega holding out some dank kush and Derek reaching up for that bud. We have Zebediah Farnsworth doubled over with his one arm still crooked up because he tried to do a high five. And we have Brody holding out that sixer by the rings. And credits roll. Y'all solved the murder. And it still managed to be a teen comedy, even though it was noir. We did it, kinda. It certainly was something.
That's all we promised.
Yeah.
That it was something.
That's all we could do. This is more notes than I've written for my fucking almost year-long Monster of the Week campaign at this point.
Did any of that come through when I played Don't You Forget About Me into my microphone?
No, it didn't, and thank God, because I want to put this up on YouTube later.
Damn it, I tried to pull a Zoot.
We did get $21 from an anonymous. Thank you so much, whoever you are. I'm going to call you Goop, because Goop is everywhere. Goop is love. Goop is life. Goop is decay and death.
Ooh, did that come to me?
Thank you.
That put me on my goal?
Thank you, Goop, for the $21. And if you went to Zoot, then it will be Zoot Goop.
Thank you, Zoop.
I'm so happy.
It certainly was.
We have
Whoever you
raised
are, Anonymous, thank you so much.
$2,440 for the kids.
For the kids.
For the kids.
So far.
So far. We have 8
got
hours,
8 hours left.
and 23 minutes left.
We're not even 2/3 of the way through.
We're not even 2/3 of the way through. But we are definitely at the point where donations start slowing down.
Oh yeah.
We are.
We're slowing down.
Yeah.
So, I think up next we have either Jackbox or Among Us. I think we had more interest for Jackbox than for Among Us. I would love to get Ashton, Meowcade Plays, click their dono link below and donate to them because they're rad. They said they wanted to come in and play some Jackbox with us, and I would love for that to happen. I do not know who has what versions of Jackbox. I think I have everything except for the newest one, and I'd be happy to buy the newest one because whatever.
I think someone has the newest one.
It's generally easiest for me to stream it directly if I'm in the game, just because it's easier for the capture and for the sound and everything, so we don't have to worry about double discords and everything.
Great point.
I'm gonna head out It was fun drawing for you guys.
Thank you so fucking much for doing this.
Absolutely.
This art
That
was
was
so rad.
amazing.
It had us. I had definitely had me laughing and in great joy to see all of these horrible, horrible characters brought to beautiful life.
Gosh. Because of your art, I will cherish Zeb forever.
And I love that you love Goop.
Time to decay.
Goop is my favorite to draw because I can do it differently every time.
And it's always correct.
Because it's Goop.
Because they can take any shape.
I am but an orchid. I do not know much.
I am so bad at plant identification, I cannot identify myself.
You were weed the whole time.
Turns out I was weed the whole time.
Oh, classic story.
You guys are fun. Bye.
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 Thank you
Yeah.
again.
Bye,
Thank you,
Bye.
Infinity. Oh my god. So did everyone enjoy that? Was it what they were expecting? Better, worse, in between?
I didn't know what I was expecting, but it was a great time.
Yeah, yes,
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that was so fun. I gotta pee.
Go pee.
Be back.
I need to eat
You do.
something.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off this call and then take some stock of what I can be up for after that.
I'm probably gonna throw the stream to Ashton.
Yeah.
And then start
Ashton.
and so everybody can have like 10-15 minutes to get some food, do some bio, and we'll start throwing out who's up for Jackbox, and then we'll do some Jackbox. Let's say we'll start in 20 minutes if we can.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Sounds good. All right. Bye.
Bye. Oh man, I had a horrible suspicion that I was muted on the stream the whole time, and I wasn't. But that's a bad thought to bubble. Alright, let me do a quick reload of that. I'm actually going to stop the stream and restart it so that we have a nice cutoff point for this section of it. We will be back in a few moments. Thank you.